Pyong pyong. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, I am Ariel Rasi, your local Sakura-eared scuff bunny. And why are you guys so... Hello, I was going to say hello. Why is there... I don't know what's up with my ad thing. Anyway. Hello, Welsh. Hello, Zuku. Goodbye to my one brain cell. It no longer exists. How dare... You're so mean to me. You guys are so mean to me. I'm so glad my little spinny thingy is working. It's the only thing I grabbed. But you know what? It goes around in a circle. It's very dumb. Oh, I can use it. Sorry, I just... At a moment where I go, oh, I can use it too. Oh, it looks so dumb on my screen. Anyways, hello, everybody. I am again Ariel Arashi, your lovely Sakura, your local squishy Sakura-eared bun bun. And today, we are doing the thing that I've been trying to get my butt in gear to do for a few weeks now. That my chat motivated me to do by hype training me. I'm still cursing them for that because holy guacamole. What? Not Ariel realizes she can use her own. Listen. I know that I have infinite channel points so I can text things. I didn't realize that I also get access to my own emotes. I mean, can I use my emotes in other people's chats? Oh my god, that's the real reason I should get emotes so I can go bother my friends with my emotes. Anyway, sorry, You can, LMAO. Guys, you should know I'm dumb as a bun. I am the dumbest of bun. So, without further ado, we're going to get into it. I've been working very hard, and I sketched up a bunch of I sketched up a bunch of I tell you how much you have for your. I sketched up a bunch of. Oh, that's my Twitter. I sketched many emotes, and so my goal is to work on the normal emote. You're so mean. You're so mean to me. My goal today is to work on the normal emotes that everybody in my channel can use, so that way, if you are the one person who for some reason was not gifted a sub because you guys are so freaking generous, you still have emotes. After that, I've got a bunch of things at your request, including gun emote. You're very welcome. I spent a lot of time when I was sketching, looking for a good reference, like, you know, other people who've done the gun emote, and I may or may not have, like, basically one-to-one the, one of the gun references I found. I was like, that's great. In addition, there will also be, for you guys, gamble emote, because I think you guys would get a kick out of that. So without further ado, let me get my thing up and and of course, Star Rail dailies, which will be done at 1 speed because that's how this works. So you guys can, for the right now, while I get everything set up, you guys can just stare at Dr. Ratio. It's great. It's a moment. All right. And there we go. So, where's my iPad? So, forgive the fact that this is on the screen. I realized I couldn't take it. Actually, I probably can't take it off, actually. It's just the names are going to float there because I can't turn off these icons without removing the ability to give me, to do, like, the throw at me stuff. So, unfortunately, that's just going to have to stay there. Oh, that doesn't look as appealing. Anyway, so you can see that I've been working hard. He's so mean to me. I've been working very hard. You guys are bullying me, but I've been working so hard. Look at all these things, including Aranara. Including Aranara. Someone said, like, Ariel Nara, and I went, you know what? I need that spiritually. They look adorable. Thank you. Spiritually, I was like, Aranara, I need that. So, I'm also going to be redoing my loading, so it's kind of more finished because I'm redrawing it, but I'm redrawing it to fit more with kind of how I'm doing this. Unfortunately for me, my ears are going to get lost a lot, but we'll see. We'll see. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you guys? I haven't chatted with you. I haven't asked you guys how your days are going. How are all you doing? And thank you, Welsh. Let me hydrate. Okay. With that said, this one doesn't look good, but that's because this is what it's going to be. So, my hope is that I can make this big enough so that when it's like this small on Yay's screen, it's like it'll look like how big are these? Like that, but it'll still have the kind of you can read it. I don't know. I may have to make this bigger, but that's my finger crossed. So my goal today is to actually make progress. You know, oh no! My thing is so oh my god, look at my face. It's actually it's kind of funny that it's off center. I was gonna be like, oh no, it's off center. I kind of like that it's off center. My head pats are gonna be super off center, but I kind of like that this is off center. It feels fitting. Feels very appropriate. Just kind of like stupid. See, the head pats look okay. The sticker looks dumb, and I love that for me. All right, let me read up. Let me read up. I love how it's just constantly me spinning in a circle. My poor little brains. See, this is the spin is the embodiment of my one brain cell going around in my head. It's just round and round it goes. How are you doing? Infinity Nikki not doing good. It isn't. I have not kept up to date with the Infinity Nikki drama. If you have, like the sticker like that, oh, I'm going to. More like I'm too lazy to fix it right now. Is there drama going on? Well, correction. Is there more drama going on in Infinity Nikki? If there is, and you have the ability to let me know what's going on, I'd love to know what it is. If not, I can do my own research later, but it'll have to be later. Also, hopefully the background music isn't too loud. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. So let me know if the background music gets to be too loud, but winkle wonkle, you know? And for all of you lovely ladies, and actually, my friends, oh, like on your Discord, yeah, I nuked it because nobody was talking it. I was like, it's fine, I'll just clean this up. No one needs it. Is anyone here in chat also on my friend list? If you are, let me know. I'll use your units for this because I'm just doing whatever. But if not, I'm just gonna we'll just use Firefly. Because everyone here loves Firefly. Leave the sticker like that, put it like that on your emote. I should make it off center. I am. Who are you? Which one are you? Which one are you, T? I don't pay attention. Listen, I starred the person who's very clearly got whale-esque units, considering like what I think this Firefly is Eidolon 3, Eidolon 2, Eidolon 2, then my friend because this man. I know you're in EU. I'm sorry. Acheron Black Swan. You're the Black Swan. I have gotten so much use out of your Black Swan. I'm pretty sure, because I think this is the only Black Swan on my thing. It is. I have gotten so much use out of your Black Swan. She helped me clear the DOT achievement, because I don't run a DOT team. She has given me so much help. All right, what do I need? I think it's Fire or Quantum. I don't have a good... Run Acheron. Acheron doesn't need weakness. I think this is you. This one, right? This is you, I believe. Acheron Black Swan. Yes. All right. If not, I'm sorry. This way you guys can get the little extra support credits that they get. Yeah, you guys get little support credits when the game is when people use your units and whatever. So I'm just gonna put this on auto and let it go. All right. Other than that, I'm actually going to I'm gonna this. You said off center. Let me. Wait, why does this look even stupider? I love it. I love it so much. Fun fact, Black Swan was my first 5-star. Congratulations. Wait. First 5-star total or first 5-star, like, limited? Just asking for the sake of, did you, like, skip the 1-speed gameplay? Embrace it. At least you don't have to listen to it. I have to admit, sometimes I'll go back and I'll listen to the alts on 1-speed, and I'm like, oh, these go hard. Like, the 1-speed alts. Because they're like, you know, you sit there, you're like, this isn't that good, but then you hear it, you're like, wait a minute, this is actually kind of okay. Doom limited. That's good. Okay, so was she like? Did you get her when she first came out because it was the first character you were interested in, or was it more like it was when you started playing? Um, because both are valid. You know, it's like I totally understand playing for a while, not wanting to get any of the limited till you see a character you like. But at the same time, I also understand the this is when I started playing and oh my god, she's pretty. That kind of vibe. You guys can watch me slowly try to remember how to draw myself because I'm gonna be real here. Half the time, I forget what I look like. That sounds really stupid because it is. I'm like the one VTuber who kind of forgets what they look like. It's like that's embarrassing. Like yeah, yeah. But at the same time, I am embarrassing, so it's like, catch everything. I am embarrassing, but like oopsie poopsies. First character I got Liv. I love that. All right. Well, if you guys want to stick around with me, I'll be here. You guys can see how fast you can get me to talk about something that was not the topic. We can make a game of it like we always do. I have a derail emote coming just for you. Other than that, I'm going to do my best to actually get work done on these emotes, and you guys can appreciate 1-star Honkai Star Rail. And if you guys really want, I can put on the audio for you guys. You guys can listen to 1-speed Honkai. After this, I must admit, I don't know if I'm gonna do Galactic Baseballer because that just is good background, or I could do a Simu or Divergent. Just kind of depends on what you guys would rather have going as like the Subway Surfer video. Like you guys can choose your own Subway Surfer video. Derail emote soon. Indeed. Indeed. The derail emote will be done as soon as I finish with this emote, which is the dumb emote. So that you guys have plenty of ammunition. I was like, you guys don't need the ammunition considering I make my own self sound really friggin' stupid. But but you know, it's like, hey, extra for the derailment. That's it. My one of a face. Hey, good enough. Me trying to make my character look good. Does he do Apocalyptic Shadow? You know what? You know what? After I'm done with my dailies, we'll do Apocalyptic Shadow. Here's the thing though. I think I cleared stage 1, and that was as far as I could get. So we can look at my. Why are my units dead? Wait. I just looked back at my full screen and I look and I go, why is everyone dying except for Dr. Ratio? What did he do? What happened? Good enough, LMAO. That's so true. Have you watched Ruby? I have not. I have watched several informational videos on Ruby. I fell into a rabbit hole of not knowing anything about Ruby, but genuinely enjoying like listening to other people talk about you don't have any sustain. No, I don't. This team is just for grinding. Well, you don't have a healer. Well, yeah, but weirdly enough, I think Destruction still can heal herself. Black Swan is Blake? Oh, really? Her VA is Blake? Oh, that's so cool. I did not know that. That's actually really, really cool. I don't have a healer. do I need a healer? Not really. I just realized I'm not standing in front of one of the warp points like I normally am, which means that I have to go find one to heal all my kids. Ruby was weird. Started out great on a shoestring budget. Original creator passed away, and everything after that, the budget was mediocre. Music still peak. I agree. I watched a video essay on Ruby, and particularly it was an essay talking about just the state of how the different kind of arcs went and about the like lack of the show don't tell. And I kind of agreed just with what the creator was saying in the terms of what they were presenting as evidence, in the terms of, yeah, a lot of this seems like it would be better if it was show don't tell. But I think again that had to go with the fact that, you know, the poor fact that unfortunately one of the original creators passed away, and they were quite literally one of the like driving kind of forces behind that. There we go. All my kids are back alive. It's great. My kids have returned. Yay! All right, I did my thing. So we want what? Apocalyptic Shadow? You can just jump to the warp point and warp back to the domain. I could do that. What's this one? Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow. Here we go. I like her design. I don't know. I think her name is like Elegy. Right there on the. I like her design. It's very pretty. She's got a really pretty voice. All right. So here's the thing. I was able to brute force my way through this. Was not able to get any further than that. Opening 4 is the best song. I don't know if I've heard opening 4. Ooh, I'll have to go listen to that later. This is as far as I got here in Node 1 before I gave up. So, I can either have this playing in the background with the node, or I can attempt this again. And by attempt, I'll let here you guys can, maybe I can get something higher on this. I'll let you guys. Yes. You guys can laugh if you want. You guys could, we could put on the Ruby opening. We could. The only issue is that I think that will get me copyrighted. Because of the thing. Here, I could just, this is, see, here's the really sad thing about this, is that quite literally, I know you have to build 2 teams. I don't have 2 teams. You guys can look at the fact that this is the rest of what I have, and it's not very good. Maybe you guys can tell me who to invest in next. I am investing in Moltza purely because I like him. And that's fine for me, but maybe you guys can tell me what the next best invest is. I have a little bit of investment in these guys. I haven't fully invested in them because I had to finish investing in Natasha and clearing up Himiko, but this is like the next batch of investment. I don't think, well, here's the thing. The issue is that I've had several of the art streams where I've been just listening to music have gotten copyrighted on not even the fact that it's voiced. It's just the music, the soundtrack itself. I go, oh my god. I say Fuswan is a good investment. She is invested in. She's here. Let me back up. So she is invested. As invested as I can be at this point in the thing. The only thing she's not fully invested in is relics, because I haven't spent time relic grinding because I'm still investing in traces for everyone else. So the only character who has slight investment is Dr. Ratio. So it's not even that good. I'm not even running speed on these boots. That's what's really sad, is it's just whatever's left. Time for Ariel to sing everything and play Honkai Star Wars. We made a choice. Go find against your fate. You have to just listen to me do a really poor job. I can sing White Knight though. I could do White Knight. White Knight is actually in my vocal range, kind of. So it's like everything else is like, nah. You barely have 1 team. Honestly, don't judge me. My team is teaming. Listen. I'd like you all to be very proud of me. I have a built Gallagher, kind of. Again, these are the free whatevers. I have not invested in relics yet. I don't have all the trace level up for it, but I have a built Gallagher and Light Cone, and I'm finishing building my Natasha. I would like you all to be proud of me. I'm doing my best. If you can build Tingyun. Okay, so Tingyun should be the next investment. I'm finishing up Himiko because fire is always, you know, it's like not a bad thing to think because erudition, but Tingyun should be my next investment. Ariel, you're I am on NA, yes. I can Tingyun next. What is, hang on, I'll go inside, see what they recommend for. Shoot, I don't have any of these. And Mesh and Cogs I use for Harmony. I don't have any Harmony Light Cone. This is battle pass, isn't it? Fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. This is. Oh, I do have this. Aha, I do have this. I can use this. Yes, that is an option. Blah. Yeah, I don't have anything, unfortunately. That's my issue, is I have so little. Do you have the dance 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 like? I don't. I don't have the dance 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 like. Because if I do have it, it would show up here. I don't have dance dance, which is, yeah, I think this is the only one I have, and it doesn't look. I don't think this is. Let me see what this. User skill, next ally taking action, deal 60. Yeah, this is probably not what I don't want that on her. Uses their ultimate all action for by, yeah, the way she support. Yeah, yeah. I don't have anything, which is kind of a shame. I'll send you my UID in a bit. Haven't played in a long while. My character should still be useful. I'm always welcome. Please, please. And in return, Yuzuhan, if you do not have the Doctor Ratio support achievement, it's like 5 Stellar Jades, you are more than welcome to. My ratio is set for everyone to use. If you use Doctor Ratio as a support unit, and it's the first time you've done it, doesn't matter if he survives the battle, you get 5 Stellar Jades as an achievement. So my Doctor Ratio is set as a support, so everyone can do that. My hope. I need him back. Have I started pre-farming for him? The answer is actually yes, but like no one needs to know that. I was pre-farming for him before I started pulling on the gacha, and that's the kind of person I am. Hi Aster, how you doing? 5 Jades incoming. Yes, if you don't already have it, everyone is free to use my. It's pretty bad when Divergent Universe reminds me that Doctor Ratio is my best built unit. I go, he's not even built. The only reason he's good is because he has his signature light cone. That's the only reason he's leagues above everybody else, is because he's the only unit with his signature light cone. You can look at these stats. Like, look at this. Like, this is all I have going here, and it's like, that's. I wish I could help you with support units. Just I'm not NA. I can let you borrow my rank 16. Dang, good on you. No, it's totally fine. Like, again, I understand that unfortunately server is a server is. That's grugh. Well, my cast has got into you. Yes, we love that. So, in the terms of, we can run Apocalyptic Shadow, and I just have this going on in the background. It's just that I quite literally, you can look at what my units look like. There's absolutely freaking nothing. It's, there's nothing there. Nothing there, actually. Am I farming? I'm farming for Harmony. Oh, wait, I have another one of these. Oh, wait, that's good, because I was, yes. Yes. Yeah, so servers aren't serving. Indeed, the servers are not serving. I will invest in. Oh, I have these. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'll definitely put investment after I finish building, and by building I mean just race leveling up Himiko. I'll definitely start investing in King Yun. I think Molza is a personal thing for me. I think I just finished Molza other than Light Count. But I think Asta and Ting Yun were the next two, and then Serval. But I think Serval is good for Dot, and I don't run Dot. It's like, I don't run Dot because I literally have no DPS, and that's where I'm at. All right, come on, clicky. It's pretty bad when I'm running like really. It's like they're great characters on the banner, and my response was just to go, eh. So everyone, Firefly. Everyone, love, squish, cuddle, gaze upon her. This Firefly is E3, which I think is crazy. So good for I think this is Aster's, which is like great on that. Aster's well built, well invested Firefly that I lovingly get to use. So I'm just gonna put Firefly here so we can all look at Firefly, because we love that. If you want other DPS, Zhuei is a good investment. Okay, I'll consider Zhuei. My issue is that I think really what I need is I need to build the support units, because I can run I can run like Stell as a DPS. It's not the best, but she can at least kind of sustain herself. And that's an option in the terms of DPS. I've got DPSs. My issue is I think I just don't have any built supports. I've really looked at my supports and gone, what if I build them last? What if I build my healers and sustainers and my support last? What if I just run a team of, which is what I'm running right now, actually. This is just 3 DPS and a sub DPS. You have Pela. I do have a built Pela. And I have a built Pela because the Aventurine boss fight is going to kick my butt, but I need every single opportunity for gamble things. So I do have a built Pela. I have a built Pela. I have a built Gallagher. That's what I have. But the reason I have them built is because they work on a ratio budget team. If you don't have a Aventurine, you run Pela Gallagher. And then your last can be either a sub DPS or run Harmony Trailblazer. So you have a break team. Or what about Hanya? I don't have Hanya. I don't even have 20 units, guys. I looked at my achievements and I realized one of the achievements is like have 20 units. And I was like, I don't even have 20 characters. So nice art things going on. Yeah. I listen. I'm trying. Okay. I never said I was succeeding. I just said I was going to try. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I get distracted really easily. See, this is why the derail emote is necessary. What is this? What am I doing? Okay. That looks funny. Good enough. There we go. It's like, why does this look so? I wonder if I can take a look at the account in your Hoyle lab. You probably can. I don't know how to stop derailing her. You probably can. I don't know how to show that off, but you can. You are more than welcome to. Okay, all right, we hit it. Yes, one more. Who wants to see Firefly again? Firefly! Firefly! We love it. I need more games that have like an auto mode, so it's not just me playing Honkai Star Rail up here, but like, oopsies. Where's the dumb? This is good too. I just move it. It's just like this. Oh, I love it. It's so stupid. Listen, I know I'm not getting done much today because I never do, but I got so much done last night. I did all of these sketches last night after looking for like references and stuff like that because I didn't know what I was doing. Um, I must admit, when it comes to lining this, I am a little worried that it's not going to look very good. I fear that it's going to be like it'll this is hard when I have to like make it super small so that like it's actual emote size. I fear that nothing will be like showing up because it's kind of bleh. I don't know. There we go. Good enough. That's a good placeholder. I have to hang on. I have to. Arc Knights has an auto mode. It does. Ooh, hang on. I have to make sure I'm not gonna accidentally dox myself. I have to pull up the window, see if I have any open windows. I've done that before where it's like, oh, I've opened my window. My bad. Nope, we're good. Okay. We good, we good. I'm gonna look at my. I think this is position. It'll just come. I don't want it to like hear the. I don't know. Now, don't mind me using my own art as reference. I'm lazy. We don't talk about the fact that I'm really freaking lazy. Let's see. Let's see. Arcdice has auto mode. And then hydrate. Okay. Thank you, Welsh. The hydrate. And then do a single pull on the limited. You want me to do a single pull on the limited? I want you to buy my pull then. Listen, I've been working. I think it was, I don't remember who calculated it for me, but I'm so close to the guarantee. I'm so close to the guarantee. I mean, I have it, but in the terms of Stellar Jades, I'm so close to the guarantee. So unless you're buying my pull, I need everything I have for the guarantee. Yeah, I'm so close. Exactly. Yeah, Yuzuhan was the one who. Look how close I am. I'm so close to the guarantee. I'll probably have it by the time I continue playing my. If you do the stage perfectly with 3 stars. How many? How many pulls or how much what are we talking about, how many? You want to see a second? Oh yeah, you want to see my second artifact run? Sure, why not? What if I gamble on my points? I would say I would advise against it, but I know that's not going to stop you. I know that's not going to stop you. Yay! I have now level 60 Himeko. And I'm not filming. Natasha's fine. But I now have 2 more. Okay, so these guys are fully built, minus relics. These guys are semi-built. They can stand up to stuff, kind of. Good enough. All right, next is, I think I finished Molta 2. Yeah, Trace light cone. What's the light cone for her? So we're good on that. We're good on that. All right, so it's now Tingyun time. Yay! All right, so I have to figure out all the buttons. Oh, I killed so many of these. Oh, I killed so many of these. All right, here we go. Do I have enough for this? No, it requires characters. What am I at a second? Shoot, I'm at 50. Okay, cool, we're doing this then. Oh, wind. We need wind. I need wind. Wind. Goods. Use Acro. Use Flags 1. Oh, get the DOT stuff. Holy shoot! I look back at the chat and I just see that you have won the ultimate Gamba. Holy crow, Zuku. Holy crow. That is, and for the record, the way that the bot is set up is that if you roll 51 to 98, it doubles your points. If you roll 99 or 100, it triples them. Holy crap. Well done. Well done. That is hecka impressive. as I use thing, like, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. A little bit of. Maybe I make that a little down. Yeah, I bring this. What? Yay! My ears be floppy. Kind of. Maybe. Theoretically. Point! I'll just. Face. Because I'm lazy. Wait, no, now I look like a bunny. I look like a bunny now. Okay, wait. That. There we go. Okay. Welp, I lost. I said it in the Hoyo General. Okay, I'll take a look in a moment. Watch me lose this time. Gamble all. Welp, I lost it away. You know what HSR needs right now? A bunny girl character. They do. I'm waiting for, what is it? Yai Sakura? Sakura Yai? Honkai Impact 3rd? That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that to be the bunny girl. I know I know she's not technically a bunny, but I feel like that's like probably the closest we're gonna so far. I was gonna say Genshin doesn't have a bunny girl. They have Amber, but they don't have like a bunny girl. But like, I'd love, I'd love that. Wait, what was I doing? Send, send. Hooray! All right, level up. My baby girl. It's okay. You're alive in my heart. You're also really short. Wait a minute. Taller than? I feel like she should be taller. We already have fox girls, cat girls, and even snake girls. Exactly. Where's my bun? Where's my bun girl? Actually, no. Can we get bun boy? I think that'd be funny. Playboy bunny, but it's just a man. I don't want to level this light cone up. I don't think it's worth it. I kind of wish I had dance dance. Maybe I can pull that in the standard banner. I'm the one person who's going into the standard hoping for light cones. Where's the bunny girl, Hoyo? Exactly. Where's the bunny girl? Where's the bun? Oh shoot, I don't have anything. What do I have? Oh no, this is good. Okay. Well, except for this. Probably is. What is this? Imaginary damage? It's always imaginary damage on the ones that I don't need imaginary on. It's always wind damage when I need imaginary, and it sucks like a butt. Have any echoes left? I don't. I figured I didn't. I was like, it's too good to be true. An echo of left. All right, run out of the Harmony music boxes that I'm 1000% sure I've only gotten because the in-game. Let's do it. Oh, sweet, sweet. Stupid traffic light. Stupid traffic. I'm gonna be real here. There's a lot of enemies in this game that I haven't met yet, but one of the most annoying, in my opinion, is the freaking traffic lights. Traffic lights, I hate them with a burning passion, particularly because when the barrier goes up, my fastest character is Dr. Ratio. So all I can do is smack the barrier, and then I have to try and kill it with all the other units that aren't imaginary. And I found Aventurine. I did. My friend has. Wow, I forgot to go back and heal my units. Oopsies. We're just gonna... Let's hope that shield works. Listen, my friend has a built Aventurine, and it's the greatest thing ever that I get to bring him everywhere. On these things, I'm like, I'm just gonna borrow your Aventurine. She has kept Aventurine in her team slot. A, because she likes him, and B, because I asked. I requested a Ven, and so a Ven is now the here's. It's great. Okay, I think the offset is even stupider. Can I make it bigger? No. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. I think I can make it big. Everything in this. Oh no. To put everything. Now I just. I think it's better if I. That'll make it. Yeah, you can still see the word dumb. Okay! Yay! The dum dum has figured it out. I am the dum dum. But I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Excitement, excitement, excitement. It's only taken me a lot longer than I want to admit. Okay. I think I can just go in with the biggest. Biggest. That's good, that's good, that's good. Yes, yes, yes. Hey Cerberus, how are you doing? Sorry, I have to like look up and down from my screen. Please forgive me. Hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, shiny. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted. How are you doing? I love the little, I don't know what this is. This little like Flappy flappy. It's so cute. How are you? Or perhaps I took too long to respond and I've scared them. Would not be the first time. It's a very cute emote. It is. I absolutely love it. It's super cute. I'm doing well. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm I want cute. Alas, I have to DIY my emotes. The cry. The cry. But it's okay. We're it finish? It's finished. Doing good. I never said well. I said good. Well then. Well then. You know what? You know what? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Perhaps not well. You're just surviving. Here's my thing. Okay. Oh, I need. Okay, that'll have to wait for tomorrow. I love your emotes. They're absolutely crazy. It's so fun. It's just kind of like I look up, I'm like, ooh, colors moving, excitement. Forgive me. I like the colors they tickle my the colors tickle my brain. Yeah, see the colors tickle my brain. All right. All right. I'm gonna say, all right, chat. Do we want to do? Do we want to do? Do we want to do a Cataclysmic Shadow, or do you want me to do like something else? It's gonna sit in the background as I go. I think what's hard about this is that I got to this portion and then they reminded me, they're like, yeah, the enemy is level 70. And I go, oh, most of my characters are not level 70. I barely scraped through both of these, I will admit. Here, I'll put this on. I'll put this on just to put something on and we can decide. I haven't played HSR in forever, so I defer to you. Listen, I don't play HSR much either. I just kind of do what my chat tells me I should do and I go, "Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, guys." Like I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, we love a good gamba. All right? The one-time speed and everyone has to deal with it as I finish my work. My goal is to not get too distracted, but at the same time, I know I'm going to get distracted. But I mean, at least what I'm working on isn't like someone's waiting on it. It's just my emotes. So not like anybody is waiting on it, just my chat. And they've waited this long, so they should know better than they should know it's gonna take a while. Oh my god! Holy shrimp! You rolled 100. That what? Holy shit! We had someone roll 99 and now someone roll 100 in the same chat in the same stream. This is amazing. Oh my god! You just tripled your points. Holy shoot! That is so impressive. Genuinely, that is so freaking impressive. I feel really bad for everyone else. I'm wow. Today is the day of the gamba. Today is the day of the gamba. It's never this smooth. Or perhaps this is a sign of what things are to come for me. I'm going to do poorly. But still, oh my gosh, you guys are I'm so happy. Everyone's rolling well and I feel like this is a weird bad omen. I don't know if I like it or not. It makes me worried. Like what's happened? But still, exciting. Oh, that's why it's weird. I can't see my back hair. That sounds sorry. Not my back hair. The hair that goes down my nope, that sounds wrong too. How do I say this? I can't see like the back of my short hair. There we go. There we go. That's how I want to say it. God, Aries says weird things. Aries says weird things. Whoopsies. It's not meant, but that's what I said. And yep. Oh my god. UID sent. I don't think it worked. Oh, you sent your UID. I don't think it worked. I think the duel, it can only be between 10 and 200, 2,500 to duel. I can probably make it more. No. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I don't know how to. I don't. Okay, so here's Ari being dumb again, and maybe you guys can laugh at my stupidity, but I'm looking at the stuff, and do you guys know if there's like a way to make it so that the clips at the top of the screen, like under the like the ranking, like you know how there's like the sub and the bits and the whatever. Is there any way for it to make it the number of clips as opposed to like the amount of views a clip gets? Because I don't or just because there's a part of me that I don't like the idea that it's like the clips are based off of how many views you get, because sometimes the clips are not funny, it's just something dumb I said. It's like it's not funny, so it's not gonna get views, but I appreciate someone clipping it anyway. I don't know. Is that a thing, or is it always like the number of views? I don't know. I just saw one. I don't think so. Okay. No worries, no worries. I know some of my friends have like the clip thing, and I was like, oh, how do I turn that on too? Then when I realized it was based on view count, I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's what. I just like knowing when people, if they do make. That's just one of those. It's like, oh, I just like knowing. It's mostly me making clips, because it's not very funny. Kind of. Oh, I have maybe I just hang on. I'm gonna do something not so good, but I have to make sure I don't dox myself when I do it, because I have to go into my photos and I don't know what's in my photos. Here, here. Oh shoot, yeah, because that was a separate file issue. Here it is. Uh, okay, there we go. There we go. So what I'm doing that you guys can't see because I'm not to accidentally book myself, I would, is I don't really I'm lazy. I don't want to draw the my hair accessory again, so I'm looking through my files to see if I have a transparent of my hair accessory, and I think I found it. which I think just says something more about me, how lazy I am. But okay. All right, and then I can just add this. There we go. All right. Imported. We did it. Yep, I'm just doing this. I'm like, good enough. Oh, okay, good. I've got the Doom. I want the flash. Yay! Okay, good. Did you see my 8-second artifact run? I did. I have it on my phone. I must admit, it's impressive, but I also don't play Zenless, so I also kind of sit there and go, oh, cool, but I don't know what's going on. Oh, right, sorry. How do I accept? Right, the dual function is that you guys can win. Or attempt to win. I don't think I've lost a duel. I Don't think I've lost a duel, which I think says something more about me than anything else. Sorry, Chi. Oof. I'm out here just stealing all of your points, all my points, accidentally. It's like I don't mean to. It just happens. That sounds mean. It's like I don't mean to. I say as I systematically take all of your points. Like, ah, oh, hello, hi, hello. Oh my god, hi. I. Hi, Jinx. How are you doing? Oh shoot. Hang on. Oh my god. Hi. Oh no. My iPad almost just fell on the floor. Hang on. Let me shout you out, Jinx. Hi. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I've never gotten to say this, but I love your raid message, Jinx. Hi, Jinx. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? I hope you did. No, what do you mean unrecognized command? Stop! Please, I just want to shout Jinx out. Why? I had the best. It was so much fun. You were playing Date Everything, right? Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Oh my god, what is your name? Is it iShackles? iShackles, I believe? Forgive me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Hello, thank you so much for the raid, Jinx, and thank you so much for the follow, iShackles. You're dating.
And that's a very dumb bunny.
You're dating dumb bunny. I love that so much. Aisha. Sorry. Aisha. Oh my god! Oh, hi, hello, Lumi VT. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi, Lumi VT. What in the world? Hello, thank you for the raid. What is this? Where are you all coming from? Oh, hi. Hello. Holy crow. Oh my god, this is so cute. Hello, is it Lulumi? I believe it is. Lulumi? Oh my god, and there's an ad. This is the worst. Oh god. Oh my god. Hello, Lulumi. Is it Lulumi BT? Hello, thank you so much for the raid too. I hope you had. Oh my god, wait, I have to shout you out. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's so many. I'm woefully unprepared. Let me get you your shout out too. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, listen. I know you guys probably don't understand. My chat is probably living for the fact that I'm panicking. Let me get you your shout out too. No, I have to wait 10 seconds. Oh, thank you so much, Lulumi. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. Real panic. The panic is real. Hello, everyone. Hang on. Okay, I think 10 seconds have passed so I can get you your shout out. Which why? Oh my god. All right. There we go. I was able to shout you out too. Thank you both, you Jinx and Lumi for the raids. Holy moly! Hello, everyone. Okay. My OMG, my follow rate to 5-star. Yes. Yeah, my followers are a gotcha, so everyone is more than welcome to gamble on their 5 stars. Hello, everyone. Okay, I guess I should introduce myself. Hi, everyone. I'm back from the ads. Okay, good. I realized, like, as the raid happened, I go, oh god, there's an ad playing. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for the raids, both Lulumi, VT, and Jinx. If you are still here, anyone who's here and joining us, hello. I can be evil. Hello, everyone. I am Ari Larashi. I am the local sakura-eared scuff bunny. There's nothing but chaos and scuff here. I'm a variety streamer who does a lot of turn-based RPGs and visual novels and that style of game. So if you are in the market to listen to this voice for, a few hours, you're more than welcome to stick around. I'm so happy to have you. Again, thank you guys so much for the raids and for joining me and for sticking around. Today, you've caught me on the art stream day, so we're doing emotes for my channel, or I was trying to before I got startled. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you all. If you guys decide to stick around, thank you all so much for being here. Listen, I'm sorry. The fact that my follow things are working, it brings me so much joy. Thank you so much. Is it misprint? Is it misprint? If so, that is the coolest thing ever. I'll just be lurking. I need to get me some food. I'm happy to raid and meet some new folks. Well, thank you guys so much. I will say, if you guys need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. If you don't, I will come for you. I will make sure you take care of yourselves. So if you do have to raid and run, and please leave me be and take care of yourselves. But thank you all so much. It is. Thankfully, I just ate. Not gonna lie, same. No, I want to unfollow. Unfollow again, so you are all more than welcome to unfollow and refollow for the gacha. I think my chat has figured out that I think it's once per stream is what we figured out. So it's like you can follow and unfollow once per stream, and it'll replay the animation. But it won't do it if you unfollow and refollow like over and over and over again on the same stream. Thank you for the follow, Thor old god. This is. I love how we're just testing my animation, and my returning chat is just getting to look at all of the men who
don't think I'm up to it.
Who I simp for. It's good to put a limit. I don't think it's a limit but my follow age. Yeah, I understand that. If it gives you. If it gives you any consolation, you can just choose whichever one you like best and decide that is the one that is your gacha. I think the only one that I don't know if we've seen them all yet. I know we've seen all the Love Live ones, but I do have. I think there are a few Honkai we haven't seen yet, and I think there's at least one Genshin we haven't seen. And then there's a secret rare that I have yet to see, but thank you again for the follow, Betty. Now that I've ate and scanned film, I think I'm now tinkering with my Switch too. Dang, you are?
I want to take pictures of everything that's new to me.
I'm sorry, I love you so much, Betty, but I'm so stoked that you got my little March one, because that is the vibe you give off. You give off like wholesome fun vibe. I know yesterday you were being quite savage, but like you give off such wholesome fun vibe, and I'm here for it. I don't know what is in said gacha, and I don't play any of those games. Don't worry about it. I'm going to encourage you, run while you still can. If anyone tells you to play a gacha game, not even the art stream is safe from you, Zuhan, it's never been safe. You know that. I feel like systematically the derail is what I need to work on next. Betty is a Genshin addict. You know what? Aren't we all? I think my Genshin is just the characters I like. So it's 3 men I simp for and 2 cute, so 2 of the cute little female models that are like the child units. I go, yeah, that's join us. I'm already addicted to another gacha. You can't take my love from me. I assume love in deep space. Last Lulumi raid I followed, they asked if I was a beekeeping aide. What? Ariel failed. Listen, Yuzuhan. I here, listen. Just for you, we have Is March from Fields of Mistra? No, it isn't actually. I'm so excited for the derail. Listen, it's coming. I've got stuff in the works. Perfect. They get me. It's Limbus Company. Ooh, I hear Limbus Company is so fun. I'm getting so distracted. Listen. I get so distracted that I was like, you know what? Just for chat, I'll give them a derail emote, so that anytime I get distracted, they can. Oh, they look so cute. Thank you so much. It's the unfortunate, the word isn't perk, but the perk of the fact that I don't have money, so I don't have the money to pay my artists if I get artists, so living wage. So Fortunately for me, I'm stuck in the corner here going, well, I'm gonna draw my own emotes. Wingle wangle. Though I will say, I think it gives everything I do a bit of a cursed vibe. I go, this is perfect. Everything is perfect. Okay, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, I have to open up another can of water. Hang on. You can. I'm gonna try not to. Okay, try not to. Ah! Try not to like murder my listeners' ears. Ariel doesn't get derailed easily. Don't believe the slander. Can you tell us about your model and show us your different outfits? You know what? Just for you, Cerberus, the answer is yes. Canned water? Can of water? Yeah, I drink sparkling water, and it comes in a can. You guys can't hear it, but I drink sparkling water, and and it's like I can tell you about the different flavors. Water in a can is a thing. Can of dehydrated water. It is. This is my special can of dehydrated water. Well, no. Here's the thing: is I think I've said this on stream. Is that there was a point in time where I was drinking so much carbonated water that the carbonation was actually causing me to dehydrate instead of hydrate. so let me tell you, if you are a person who drinks more than 8 cans of sparkling water a day, you are not doing yourself a favor. You are 1,000% dehydrated. Oh my god! Oh my god! My head! I know it exists. Its existence confuses me. Show your ratio outfit. Okay, all right, hang on. Put my iPad down. My ratio outfit. Let me. I have to. Let me see. Hang on. All right, hang on. Just throwing it at empty air. Wait. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, and then I pull back, and here. Let me go to the gaming so I can show it in full. Where's the button? That's not my button. Here's my button. The ghost! I'm the ghost of curseness. Unfortunately, my stuff is synced overlay-wise, so it doesn't fit when I show off the whole model. But, you're just chucking things. I need more stuff to be chucked. I need to figure out more stuff. But yes, this is the ratio model. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well. My brain has been pelted. I'm a little over 1/4 of the way. No, I'm a little overwhelmed, but I'm doing okay. I'm a little kind of shocked that there are so many wonderful raiders here. I'm very grateful. I'm gonna point the dumb sticker. Listen, I don't have because I'm not a VTube studio, I don't have the ability to have it so that it's like that tiny bit of Wayne. It's okay. I didn't have a Wayne to begin with. Like my people know. I don't have a Wayne. There was no Wayne. Wayne was not Waynein. It's what is brain? Brain didn't. It's not set. It's not offset anymore. No, it's not offset because this is for my gaming stream setup. But here, I will for you. Here you go. I'll keep the Dr. Ratio model while I work on the rest of my stuff. Arashi is the dumbest of dun buns. It is. I just ate some mac and cheese out of my special bowl. Ooh! I want mac and cheese. What? I always click that. I want mac and cheese. Mac and cheese sounds good. What kind of mac and cheese was it? I think I messed up. No, I didn't. I have just enough. That's what we're talking about. Have brain overrated. No brain make me more happy. That's so valid. It really is. All right, I'm just gonna leave this here, and we'll see. I don't know if it's off-center or if I do it like this. Probably is. Let's see. Where's my... Oh, okay. You didn't have to redeem it. I would have redeemed it. It is off-center. Wait. Yes. Oh my god. I for a moment because of the way that it looks, I thought that my hair was clipping through the thing. It was penne and smoked Gouda. That sounds amazing. And weirdly enough, I feel like I've seen something similar to that in store. So I don't know, again, I don't know what brand you're eating, but I feel like I've seen something similar to that in store, which makes me wonder if like I've seen that brand. It sounds delicious. That sounds so yummy. It's fine. It's only 50. You got derailed from the derail. You were gonna show your outfits and talk about your model. I was, wasn't I? Hang on. Let me make sure that I don't have any naked. Me. Where's my iPad? Some of my models are not very safe for work a la Twitch because I draw everything like I'm constructing a VTuber model. Okay, good. So I forgot I have these. I have put together like a collection of, you can see how giant my faces are. These are some of the outfits just kind of deconstructed, and it really puts into space how large my head is. My head is huge. I have the biggest head. Oh, you made it from scratch, the sauce? That sounds so good then. Dang, I'm jelly. Hecka jelly. Smoked Gouda for custom sauce mac and cheese sounds so good. Please share with the class. Big empty head. Yeah, so I have these, and then this is the next page, which will have the next 6 months. I haven't started on July yet, and I kind of need to get on that. And then the cosplays. My beautiful, beautiful child. I love him so much. Yeah. We don't talk about the fact that yeah, that's well, I always have to remember that when I show off the stuff, I have to, whenever I come on stream to stream the like creation of the outfits, I have to remember to censor my model because I draw everything on a naked base. And that's technically against the deal. That sounds amazing. I love me some Gouda. Honestly, that sounds so delicious. The glazes I used for the bowl were originally beige and like a spearmint green. Oh, did you pottery make your own bowl? That's so cool. That's so cool. That's honestly well done. Well done, because I remember I just this is back in my day kind of moment, but I remember taking like pottery classes in like high school, and I was never any good at it, but I had fun. Now it's like that's what's important, is have fun. But if you made your own bowls, holy crow, that's impressive as heck. Because pottery is not easy, not at all easy. You did? Oh my god, good for you. You made it on the wheel, and it's dang. You even made a lid? Oh, that's so cool. I think correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I read or heard like pottery people talking about how a lid is one of the hardest things to make because it has to be perfectly fitted to whatever like the shape of whatever, like object you're making is. Hence why they're so like difficult. That may not be true. There may be other complex things, but I believe that like from what I remember, like hearing people talk about, like a lid is one of the hardest things, which is why like teapots are hard. So congratulations. It's got a lip cutout so you can leave the dang. You gave it a lid and a lip cut. This is a cool sound. This bowl is sounding cooler and cooler by the moment. This is a really cool bowl. I'm kind of sad I don't get this. I can't see this. That sounds amazing. Well done. Well done and congratulations. That's sorry. I can't speak most of the time. That's really cool. I did, sorry if I sound hollow when I say that. It's just it's just I don't know more to say. I find that really, 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 really fascinating. I think people who do like pottery and that kind of thing are so talented because I can't do that myself. So it's like, heck. You can send it in the Discord. Yes, you can always send it in the Discord. I can share it with the class if you so like. That's so cool. What did the sushi say to the bee? You're not bringing that into my chat. I know what the sushi said to the bee, so unless I'm expecting something different. Yeah, but it's a chibi. It's got like and it's a Barbie doll. I think it's fine. Even if you get a temp ban, you can probably have it removed. Yeah, but I try to be good about that. But your outfits are also cute. Thank you, Cerberus. Wasabi. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that one too many times. That's like you can't go into the online like Genshin space and not have heard that joke at least once. They scream it from the heavens, and I say that positively. Thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Ariel.exe swallowed wrong. And Ariel.exe swallowed wrong. They're good now. They're good now. Okay, I'm okay. I do it because I don't know how to hydrate. No, honestly, Misprint, I appreciate it. I do because I'm in the same boat as you probably. You just kind of forget, and then it's like, oops, well, oh well. Hey, I got a new record. Smiley face. My units are dead. I murdered them all. Please try not to die. Have a good lurk, Cerberus. Thank you so much for stopping by. Because I know you were here prior to the raid. So, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, God. My brain. Please. Please be kind. I need you guys to... Oh! No! I need you guys to be kind to my brain. I don't have anything left. You guys know. Welsh. Welsh, thank you for the bit, Welsh. I appreciate it. But thank you. My poor brain needs it. All right, we are going to, because I know you guys here are just as much of a simp as I am. I'm just gonna put this on in the background so that my Subway Surfers can Subway Surf. But shoot, let's see if I remember the correct use for a Firefly team. And then, and then, and then there's one more. Don't remember who it is. Zuku, Firefly team. What do I need? Someone send 100. What? Oh God, Lingsha, thank you. All right, I'll let you guys look at Firefly in the background. Why stop belting my brain? It's been sent. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me take a look at that. Let me pull it up. And welcome. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my God, you made an ocarina as well? Oh my God, this bowl. You did not do it justice when describing this bowl. Holy shrimp, this thing is pretty. Hang on, I'm going to share a picture of this bowl. This browser. Then I have to go to screen. Nope, that's not what I want. I want... Okay. So this should up thing. No, it isn't. Got a mug that matches the bowl too? Really? Ooh, I like that. Oh my God, that sounds so cool. If you're willing to share that too, I'd love to see it. There it is. There's the bowl. I got it. I think it's working. I think you guys can see that. There's the bowl.
Kinda.
I got it. I
Maybe.
think it's working.
Hang on.
I think you guys
Let me see
can
if I can make it
There's the bowl.
bigger.
I got it. I
Maybe.
think it's working.
Hang on.
Let
Let me see if I can make it
Every
bigger.
sorry guys, sorry to all the people who came in via raid. My long-time viewers know that if there's anything I am, it's scuffed. There's nothing here. So there we go. Should be able to see that. That's the bowl. That is the bowl, Thor Old God. That's the bowl. Oh, I don't get ads. Oh no, there's an ad. Oh, I don't get ads. Oh no, there's an ad. Oh, I don't get ads. Oh, the voices. Shoot, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I had it muted. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot that when I undo this, it undoes a secondary audio window. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm so sorry. Yep, this is what you get when you sign in for for my streams. Absolutely nothing. But the bowl is so, look at the bowl, guys. Ignoring my voice. All right, I think we're all back. Sorry, ad breaks happen at the most inconvenient times. I forgot to check. Look at the bowl. Scuff bun. Yeah. Welcome back from the no Welsh. Welsh, they just got back. Well, all right, I'm gonna do it in a moment. First, we're gonna look at the bowl. Look how pretty this glaze is. You did not do this justice. This is so freaking pretty. And then there's also an ocarina. Let me send the ocarina. Look at this ocarina, guys. Look how pretty this is. Look at the little flowers, and it's, oh god, it's so cute. Were the flowers done with an underglaze? Or were the I assume the flowers were done with an underglaze and then the glaze was done on it. But this is so pretty. And I assume it works too, which is it's so cute. The ocarina also works. Yes. I love that. Here's the lid. Let me show the lid of the, so this is the bowl. Here's the lid. Look at how cute this lid is. And again, it's fitted to the bowl, which I think is the most impressive part, considering I think that lids are some of the most difficult things to do. Which I think is really cool. I'm a sucker for pottery. I know nothing about doing pottery, but I think it's super cool regardless. This is epic. Thank you so much for sharing. Yep, it's underglaze. Okay, that's what I figured. It's really nice look. Who knows who? She. Dang it, she. All right, let me remove this. And see, this is why nothing ever gets done on my stream, guys. This is why nothing ever gets done. Never does, never will. Smiley face. But thank you for sharing that with us, because it looks so cool. I'm gonna be real here. It looks so much cooler than how you were describing it. I'm so glad I got to see that. I'm not saying you did a bad job describing it. I'm just saying that it looks way cooler than you were giving yourself credit for. Normal day here. So I have a matching set. The bulbous color match to a mug my friend made for me. So I have that's so cute. I absolutely love that. That's so, oh my god. That's so wonderful. I love that so much. That's so good. This is just a normal stream. Yeah. Sorry, Raiders. This is a normal. Raiders, at this point, you're no longer Raiders. You're part of my chat, and I appreciate you being here, but I just watched. I think someone just left. I just saw something tick away at my mix it up screen. I go, oh, yep, I get it. I feel that too, buddies. But you guys are now part of my chat, and I appreciate you being here, because unfortunately for you, you guys are unfortunately stuck with the stupidity. No! Oh my god! Misprint, thank you so much for the sub. You did not have to do that. I need okay. I'm gonna be real here. I need to figure out what you guys should get for the sub animations, because I couldn't think of anything after I did the follower thing. So I do apologize that they're very boring looking, but they were like, yeah. Well, still, I'm very appreciative. Thank you so much for the sub. You did not need to do that. I'm so grateful. I understand the The ads. Right. So speaking of ads, Welsh. Everybody who is not subscribed, I encourage you to close out of my stream for a hot moment. And oh, haha, sucks to be you, Welsh. I have to wait. my thing says I can't run another ad. I just ran one. So so you're in luck. I can't. I'll let you know when I can run my ad again, but I can't run an ad. I just ran an ad. But again, thank you so much for the sub. Let me read up. Let me read up. Oh my god, there was so much going on here. I'm so sorry. Who knows who Albert? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. The bowl was color matched. Normal day here, so you've got a matching set, which I think this is just a normal Ariel stream. Yeah, unfortunately, when you come to this house, all you get is the stuff and the chaos. And if you're down for that, you're always more than welcome. Again, at this point, they've gotten rid of the thing that says from a raid, so I think that just means you're part of my chat now, which means that you get to pull my little puppet strings. If you're wondering what grazes I used, it's Amco, oatmeal, and iron luster. Ooh. I would not have imagined oatmeal to be one of the colors that would have given you that color palette, because it doesn't seem like, if you were to tell me, yeah, the colors I used are oatmeal, I'd been like, huh? What? It looks gorgeous. It looks absolutely gorgeous. All right, looking up again. Again, thank you so much, Misprint, for the sub. Welcome. Sub emotes are incoming. Hopefully. Maybe. It's been an hour. I've got nothing done. Okay, Raiders, time to stop belting. There's so many people here today. Have fun. I don't know if you're still here, Blood Queen, but hi. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You're welcome, non-subs. My panic is always real. My panic is always real. You don't realize how much the panic is real. Bananas are radioactive. Oh, this is the banana rant again. Yes, I know it's like if you eat that many bananas, you can irradiate yourself. But I think the real question is who has the money for that many bananas in this economy? Bananas are expensive. Or they're more expensive than I think they should be. I believe in you. I'm still here. You're doing great. Thank you. My phone almost crashed trying to accept the invite. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. You should ask Ariel about walks. No! No. I know what you're trying. That was a whole thing. I've got a radioactive camera lens. Oh! That's cool! Rabbits are effective baby makers. Mother rabbits are pregnant for between 28 to 31 days, giving birth to up to 14 baby rabbits called kittens. Why are they called kittens? A single litter. There are over 45 million rabbits in the UK alone. That's a lot of rabbits. That's a lot of rabbits. That's a lot of rabbits. Ariel, walk arc was wild. It was probably something Markiplier would break into my house for. For your radioactive camera lens. Honestly, that sounds like something that it's like, that's like something like you picked up vintage wise. You're like, they don't make these like this anymore. You know, it's a radio that has turned out dangerous because it's radioactive. Because it's radioactive. Oh yeah, there's a new character in ZZZ. He's a panda. He wears a wok on his head and he cooks in it in his alt. Yeah, the wok conversation got really out of hand. That's the wok is the reason we need a derail emote. Rabbits don't waste time. The rabbits decided, you know, it's like all of you inefficient species taking forever. It's like we breed like rabbits. I mean, that's the reason why, like, you know, like breeding as rabbits, effing as rabbits is like a phrase. It's because the bunnies they're just so many bunnies. Raiders gamble. No, don't encourage them to gamble. We've talked about this. Am poor. Oh no! Oh god, the gambling has begun. Guys! Oh my god. Oh my god. Evolved from poor to broke. I feel so bad. It's like the gambling has commenced and the chaos has begun. Like, don't. You guys are gonna gamble it all away again. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you guys. Don't encourage them to make bad decisions. All right. Everyone who, yeah, I'll pass on the gambling. Seriously, what's evolution? It's just a de-evolution. All right. If you are not subscribed, I'm going to encourage you right now to leave for about 1 minute and 30 seconds because Welsh redeemed an ad and it's about to start playing. I'll see you back here in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I think. Maybe. All right, there we go. It's playing. Thank you again, Welsh. You are a menace. And to all my subs who are still here, hello. Truly, in case of want to skip the ads. You're welcome. You're a menace. You know, Raiders, to rid of ads, you should stop. Don't you guys dare. I'll cry again. I will cry again. You guys were so too sweet. I will cry. Don't you guys dare. You're too nice. All of you. Hi. Guys, you guys are chaotic and I love you for it. I do. Right, let me, no! Trying to get, look at me. Guys, look. Chat, look, I'm actually working on this. I know you're gonna take that as a challenge, chat, but still,
Irash is a very dumb bunny.
I can't say things like that because I know you guys are gonna take it as a challenge. And it's like, I encourage it, I do, because I play into it, but like, it does not end well for me. Like, there's only one loser in this situation, and that loser is me. And yet I actively encourage it. Well, I wouldn't get ads anyway, but I'd like to support. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Ariel, I have a question. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. I have a question, and I maybe have an answer. I don't know. I feel like I should be very afraid. All right, give it to me. What's the question? How is this gonna derail me today? Like, I play into this. That's the sad thing. Is like, I could probably shut it down, and yet here I am answering the question. Right? Can you tell me the entire plotline of Penacony? Detail by detail? Be really specific. I have an answer. Whether or not it pertains to the question is another story. Yeah, but I'd rather have an uncommon vintage lens from a brand Markiplier is obsessed with, hence why I joke Markiplier would break in for it. Really? Okay, I didn't know that he enjoys a specific brand of vintage lens. That's still really cool. That's a really cool thing to have. And you know what? If it's like, if you die for it, you can still say you had something cool. It's like, I think the factor of just having something that cool, it's like, if I die, oh well, I lived a good life. Have you heard of Path to Nowhere? I have. Have I heard much about it? No. But I have heard of Path to Nowhere. Because I recognize that. I don't know. It's a game, I believe. I think it's a game. But I don't know much more about it other than the fact that I recognize that name. So if you want to tell me about it, you are more than welcome to. I will happily listen and probably then get invested. They have close to 100. Dang. You weren't kidding when you said vintage. Oh, that's so cool, though. And Zuku, to answer your question, the entire plotline of Penacony is everyone gets a girlfriend, and then they die. The end. That is the plot of Penacony. I got a girlfriend. The memo keeper got a girlfriend. The gambler got a girlfriend. Everyone gets a girlfriend, and then they die. That's how this works. I think that's what it is. It's everyone who gets a girlfriend in that universe then dies. That's how this is. Mine is the MC Rotiker 200mm f4.5, only made in 1970. Dang, I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds cool and fancy. So that sounds epic. Oh my god. Holy shoot, it was all beautiful. It was. It was. Listen, Welsh, you guys don't come here to. If you guys came here for art, I'm sorry. That was never on the table. But still, almost $1 million in modern money? Dang. Not million, sorry, 1,000. Not that many zeros. I can't read. But still, dang. That's epic. If you were someone looking to sell, that'd be great. But I got the feeling that you're over here going, yeah, but the camera means something. It's not just some worthless piece of XYZ. It's like you're holding on to it for the right reason. Not because you're hoping it'll go up in value, but because it's like, no, this has like actual value to me. It's like, this is cool, this is unique, this is, that kind of. It's like, I appreciate that too. I think I need to make my eyes bigger. I think I need to be more. Is that like in USD, CAD, AUD, yuan? You know what? I think it should be in Bitcoin. In modern Bitcoin, which is worth way more than it should be because people put so much stake into Bitcoin. I don't know anything about Bitcoin. I just know that in my opinion, it's not worth what people say it is. It's not even the rarest piece of camera gear I own. The rarest piece I own is a number 0 folding pocket Kodak from 1902, of which only 5,000 were made. Dang. So what is a folding pocket Kodak? Is it like a camera that folds? Because I'm thinking like 1902, just the kind of camera styles that were around at that time. Is it just the eldest thing, or does it fold? Or nah, Dogecoin, the new standard. You're right. I'm such a boomer. I'm still over here thinking Bitcoin. You're right. It is Dogecoin. That is our new currency. Sentimental value. Sell it to Markiplier. You know what? No, I don't want this. I want. Good. Okay, drinking. It's an old camera made to fit into your shirt pocket. It has fold-out bellows. Okay, there we go. Because I was thinking like it's got to have that kind of thing. That's cool. I think that's cool because I didn't even know that existed. That's the kind of thing that like after stream I'm 100% going to like Google and probably fall down a rabbit hole listening to like informational videos where people talk about like old cameras and camera technology. That's going to be the rabbit hole I fall down to. I have a tendency to like googling like a bunch of like stuff like that, and it's like that's where I'm gonna end up, and it's gonna be chaos. The fascinating thing about it is that the film was only standardized to be used in cameras in 1901, and this camera came out in 1902. Oh, see, it was only standardized to be used in cameras in 1901. So does this camera not have the standardized film, or is it more, or is it that like it's so old that it's like the standardization of film came out in 1901 and this camera came out in 1902? Again, forgive me, I'll have to walk me through this because I know nothing about cameras, but that's fascinating to me. This is the interesting kind of derail that I find neat. I'm like, ooh, like teach me more. Teach my dumb little self more, please. I think that's so cool. Listen, this is fascinating. I apologize. Everyone else here is just gonna have to deal with me being like, ooh, but I've still been successfully derailed, chat. So you know what? You have accomplished your goal. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud. Because I have no one else but myself to blame. Cameras could use various different things instead of film, like metal plates, glass plate, or paper film, being in a plastic sheet that could roll and be used to create. What? Oh my god! That could be used to create more photos. It was only standardized to be used in cameras in 1901. Before that, cameras were using alternative methods. Really? I didn't know that cameras were didn't print on film, but I guess now that I think about it, it's like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, yeah, they would have printed onto things that weren't like film, because at the time that I'm thinking of like old timey cameras, it's like, yeah, we think of it as film, but it was probably printed directly onto like paper via the exposure and that stuff. That's fascinating. The derailment is entertaining enough. Oh, I'm glad you think so, because unfortunately, that's all that ever happens here. Thanks, chat. It's like, I know it's my fault, but like, thanks, chat. I blame you guys a lot for the derailment, knowing full well it's my fault. It's just that my chat is my scapegoat. You guys are my scapegoat. I'm like, no, it's not me. It's not my fault. As I continue to derail myself. It's like, is it my fault? Yes. Yes, it's always my fault. But here we are anyway. And I appreciate it regardless. I have made a little bit of progress, though. There is that. Small progress. Small progress, I say. No progress is made. What can I do? What can I... Alright. Oh, right, this. Da, da, da. Progress. I love that. I love that. I love that progress. Sorry. I'm very easily, I'm sure you guys have noticed, I'm very, very easily entertained. I love that so much. I know I shouldn't, but I do. I love that so much. Chat derail, indeed, you guys. So the number 0 used as a film size called film 121 film. 121 film has not been made since 1941. So I've had to make my own rolls and effectively revive a film format that has not been made in 84 years. Fascinating. Would you be willing to talk about what the process is to make your own film? Is it just that with the way that technology has quote unquote improved in recent decades, it's just gone out of fashion? Or any action forwards towards the end goal is progress, no matter how small? I like that mentality. That's the mentality I have in every game I play, because I get distracted very easily. Nothing gets no. The only game that progress has ever made in Honkai Star Rail, and that's because we are going further and further towards my favorite character, and so it's like the only reason that progress is made is because my favorite character is coming. My favorite character is coming, and if I pull this back open and I open back up to the normal game, the side window here will say "Find Aventurine." That's all I needed in my life. also, chat. You guys will probably enjoy this. I have in the works a bonk emote so that you guys can bonk me without having to spend money. or points, your watch points, your valuable watch points. All for the like, all for it. Yes. Sorry, there's nothing here. This is my stupidity. Like I offer nothing here. I absolutely nothing. So okay, all film, regardless of size, functions same. The editing difficulty is having film that is the right shape. Oh, to fit into a camera. An older film was wrapped into spools, yeah, and backed by paper. So the main difficulty is getting the spools and backing paper for a more modern film. So I made some spools out of 120 spools and 120 film. Oh! So the spools of film are still in production. 121 is not. So I took hacks out to make some spools, got some backing paper and rolled it with some 35 millimeter in the bathroom to cut the lights off to create. That's fascinating. Oh, that's so cool. That seems like such a pain, just because again, you know, they stopped making the 121. That is fascinating. I didn't know that's how film was like made and sized nowadays for modern cameras. That is so cool. That seems like so much effort and work that you had to put into that, but I commend that. You know, I really do. I mean, I think at that point it just shows the dedication to the craft, because Because seriously, that is something would be like, yeah, you would not catch me putting that much work into anything. Well, I'm okay. That I probably shouldn't admit that. I just, it's like, what is it? Aries self-report that they're extremely freaking lazy. It's like, yeah, but still, that is so. I learned something new today, chat. Chat, I learned something new today, and it's really cool. Thank you for sharing, because genuinely, that is something I've never thought about, but absolutely fascinating. Would you like to see some photos I've taken on my 30s? I'd love to see some photos, provided you're okay with sharing them, of course. I have about 8 cameras. Sorry, I read that as 8. I have about 6 cameras currently. Ooh. Are they all vintage cameras, or do you have like a combination of like old vintage as well as like whatever's like the most like, up to date or more modern tech kind of thing? Or are you like full vintage only kind of camera? I'm just curious. Sorry, I'm asking you so many questions. Feel free to like not at all respond or tell me to fudge off if I'm annoying you with all these questions. I'm very curious. All old. Ooh, fancy, fancy. The newest cameras from the mid 60s. I love that. It's like my newest cameras from the mid 60s. Oh, 1960s. Wow. That's fascinating. That's super cool. I know very little about photography, so I just find this really interesting. I say this as a joke, but I'm also being completely serious. A lot of the time while I work, I listen to like documentaries and stuff. I'm using you as my documentary right now. I'm very invested in this. This is entertaining me as I work, and I appreciate it. I really do. So thank you for being my documentary essentially. I think this is so cool. Or at least it's like my chat may be going, "What the heck again, Ari?" But I'm going, "Ooh, fancy, fancy." To which, honestly, chat, did you expect anything less from me? Oh no! I just realized these are covered. How do I? Hey, I move like down. Maybe I can snap them, make it look a little. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Keep pelting me, Welsh. I'm not gonna have any brain cells left. My poor brain. My poor brain that I never used anyway. Someone asks, like, why are you keeping your brain up and functioning? My response is, well, my theoretical. I need to. It's like, listen, my hope is that one day, I can be a real Dr. Ratio Man. And real Dr. Ratio Mans don't have him built, they just have the ability to carry a coherent thought, a coherent conversation. That is my goal. My goal is to one day be able to hold a coherent conversation. Will it ever happen? Probably not. But I can hope. I want to be a real Dr. Ratio. Like, what is the mean to be a real main? To get an edumacation. To work hard, to study hard, to think for myself. Wait, I don't know how to do any of that. He would not have approved of me. I watched so many like when I was in college, I spent a good amount of time like watching like videos after class being like, how do I do this? I don't understand what was taught to me. I need to watch like a video. I'd like go onto Google and try to find someone who would like explain it to me instead. He would be so disappointed in me. All right, let me see. Let me see in the art. Oh my gosh. These are beautiful. Hang on, let me grab a grab a few. These are gorgeous. Dang. You know what I think is funny is I'm looking at these and my first thought, other than the fact that they were really pretty looking, is looking at this going, wow, this is so gorgeous. And this is the kind of thing that artists in this generation would be like, oh, I'm making it vintage, but I have to put so many things over it in like Photoshop. And here you are just like naturally doing it with the with like an actual old camera. It's like, this is the kind of thing I could definitely see, like, people being like, yeah, I'm getting this done in Photoshop. Hang on, let me see if I can. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Here we go. Window cap. Huh? Ah! Oh no, shoot. Okay, there we go. Now I need to resize. There we go. Sorry. Gotta deal with stuff. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we can see it. Now I can see the whole thing. Look how pretty this is, guys. Cat, look how pretty. Well, you can't see it because I keep throwing the thing around, but there we go. Look how pretty this is, chat. Look, there we go. I did it. I did it. Look how pretty this is. This is so pretty. The photos are not a color accurate. I just scanned some negative film with my phone. Oh, okay. But still, they're gorgeous. Like, this is the kind of color that, like, I see people all the time being like, how do I achieve this vintage feely look for my photos in, like, Photoshop? And it's like, God, we could have had this, you know, if we just had a few older, more, you know, in print, older time cameras. This is gorgeous. Like, look at this one. Look at this one, guys. Look how pretty this is. Like, this red is absolutely gorgeous. I just, the thing with film is that it's very high detail. The stuff people recreate is damaged, has poor quality from. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. And here's the camera. That makes sense, though. That moment when it's off screen. Yeah, my bad. Look how nice and pretty these are. These are really pretty. That's a cool looking camera. That's a cool looking camera, and I'm sorry for all the Genshin fans. This reminds me of Charlotte's camera, and I absolutely love that because, again, like, Fontaine is meant to be, like, steampunk, and this feels like it fits so well in the world because it's like, yeah, it's not modern like Natland, but it feels like it fits the vibe, and seeing this picture makes me really happy. It just looks really cute, and it reminds me of Charlotte. I like Charlotte. Thank you so much for sharing, Thorold God. This is really, really cool. The camera in the photo is the number 0. Oh, so this is the 0 camera. Oh, look how cool. Whoa. Wait, hang on. Can I? Oh, I can't do that. Like, look at this. Look at this, guys. It's zoomed in. It's really cool. Thank you so much for sharing. This is really pretty. I think this one's my favorite. I love this red color. I don't know if the red color is accurate or whatever, but I just find the red color the prettiest. That's just me, though. All right, let me back to the thing. Okay, good, and my window capture is off, so it's there's less of the screaming around at the. What? Click the wrong button. There we go. Okay. No, the second camera. This is that's the 30s one. Oh, the second camera is the okay, sorry. The second camera is the 0s, the one that I didn't show, and the one that I showed is the 30s. Got it. Sorry, miscommunication. My bad. Didn't get that. My bad. Okay, so that's the 30s, and the other one is the 0. Still, this is so pretty. I find, like, old school retro stuff really aesthetic. I do too. There's something very I don't know what the word is. I think the word is, like, it's like charming, maybe. That seems like that seems like really like rude to say. I don't know why, like, charming sounds like incorrect. But there's something very, like, charming about like old school retro thing. It's like everything modern and convenience is nice, but there's something very, like, very charming and kind of, like, pretty, almost like God, I don't know what the right word is. But I agree. I really like. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Yep, that was me bumbling my way through speech. What else is new? These photos are very handsome. Indeed. The 1930s one is German before World War II. Really? Okay, so you'll have to. This is me being dumb. My assumption is probably, but I'd love to know. Was there, like, a change to the cameras German-wise pre and post World War II at all? or is it just kind of like or is it just kind of like it's just a statement like this is pre World War II kind of. I'm just curious because I don't know if like perhaps like post war just in the reforming cameras changed or what have you, but that's just my question. These photos are headset. Anyway, yeah, sorry, you'll have to just listen to me be like, ooh, fancy. You know, did I accidentally exclude what I probably want the base? The glove. I have the glove. I just need 5. Yeah. Okay. There's a difference between cameras pre and post war because in post war in Germany they invented the SLR. Really? Post war Germany invented the SLR camera? Oh, fascinating! I did not know that. No, I didn't know. I don't know very much, but still, that's so. I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know that post war Germany invented the SLR camera. Dang. I love this. I feel like I'm learning so much and it's kind of fun. It's like, have I achieved anything here wise? No, but I learned a bunch of new stuff today, which I think is probably just as good, if not better. You know? Like just as good, if not better. Everyone can be proud of me. Think. also, also, before I got sidetracked in the thing, Zuku's comment about Dr. H is like, I don't think he approves of anyone ever. I go, no, no. There's one person he approves of, and unless you're that one person, which I am not, and I don't think any of us ever will be, the answer will be never. Sad, sad. But still, the theoretic is maybe one day. Alas, alas, I am not that person. I've also got an early 40s video film camera. Ooh, how large is that? How large would a video film camera from that era be? Sorry. Sorry if I just like assaulted your ears. Opened a fan. It fits in my hand. Really? Wow. Okay, so here's me. I know very little about cameras, so I assumed it would be like much larger, but if it fits in your hand, then that's pretty like well, it's much smaller than I thought it would. Um, but you would be lucky to get 4 minutes of video out of it. Yeah, that makes sense. I assume it is it just that the 4 minutes. It's just that it doesn't have as much storage as like modern video cameras do. I assume. Still love that though. I mean, at that point, you just need to do something for like a minute or 2 minutes, just so you can say you have a video on like a really cool, like um, neat like old school like thing. It'd be like it's less about the quality of what has been produced and more about the fact that I was able to get it out of like I was able to get a video saved, and I think that that's really cool. Perhaps that's not the spirit of it, but you know. Only 50 feet of film. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Still cool though. Still cool though. I feel like that'd be really cool to basically be able to say like, I have a video of me shot on this like really old school piece of equipment. I feel like that's really really fancy. Like that's like a cool flex. That's a cool flex that like I feel like that okay, so I forgive me for saying this might kind of weird sounding, but like I feel like that's the kind of cool flex that I feel like people on like the social medias would be all over. They'd be like, I have a video of me doing like this on like a really old school thing, and it's like they say that for clout, but you're the kind of person who it's like you do it and say it because it's like what you're passionate about, and that's like just a really cool thing to have. Gotta go, BRB. No, you're good. Thank you so much for sharing your passions with us. I really appreciate it. I've been thoroughly entertained and probably going to find a camera documentary after stream to listen to while working. That's so cool though. All right, and if anyone else has any weird niche hobbies they want to talk about, you're always more than welcome. I encourage it because I find that kind of stuff really, really. So everyone's always more than welcome to talk about their weird or kind of crazy hobby hyperfixations, whatever, because let's be real here, I get derailed so easily that it's like I have no place to talk, so everyone else is welcome to welcome to do so as well because I do. Wait, you get derailed? Weird niche hobbies. I love. Well, listen. I don't say weird niche hobbies in like a mean way. I that sounds so mean. I guess it's just like what people would consider like not normal. I say because I've got some weird niche hobbies too. It's like the kind of thing you get super obsessed with and you absolutely adore it, but people look at you and they're like, "Really?" It's like, "Yes, really. It's cool. I promise." Like I promise it's smiley face. They never believe me. They're like, "No, what's wrong with you?" I go, "A lot of things are wrong with me, but like, it's okay. It's okay." The derailing is crazy this stream. It really is. I feel like this is okay, no, that's a lie. I think the best derailing stream we've ever had is the walk stream. To which you, I think, Welsh, walked in halfway through that. You were like, "What happened here?" That was a pretty good stream in the terms of wow, I got really derailed. But other than that, it's like, yeah, the derailing is always kind of crazy. The worst is I try not to, and I still end up. Hello, Lady Thalia 14. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. So glad I can finally have time to check out your stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're so kind to come in here. And you've come to like probably the worst stream. But it's so good to see you and have you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Chat, when guys, I feel like I need to be nicer. Like I need to put on a better air so that when people come in, they're not freaked out immediately. And here I am screaming into the void about all sorts of weird and random stuff. Worst stream. Yeah, this is you guys should expect better from me, and here I am getting all over the place. Pretty sleepy, but excited for my day off tomorrow. Please enjoy your day off. Oh my gosh. I'm hyped for you. I'm hyped on your behalf for a day off. But don't worry, I love comfy streams. I have a Lego project. Ooh, if you're willing to share, what's the Lego project? What's the Lego project? I must admit I love Lego, so please share if you're comfortable what you're building. I'd love to hear about it. Unless there's no content, there's no bad stream you are giving. Listen. I'm glad you guys think that way, as I completely get distracted 24/7. You know what? I'm glad you guys think that way because I'm over here making a monkey of myself, just like, yep. It's like, is there anything important going on? There was supposed to be, but here we are now. I finished the Sakura Blossom Branch one yesterday. Tonight it's Chrysanthemum. I've seen those. Oh my gosh. I've seen those. They are so pretty. First time building, legit. You just happen to be in the wrong category. I listen. It's technically I am, but at the same time, there is stuff going on. It's just not going very fast. Oopsie poopsie. I've seen those. I hope you enjoy building them because those are super pretty. Ms. Lady Thalia. You have to listen. I'm always in the wrong category because every single one of my streams ends in just chat. That's my fault, but my fault. But no, I'm making an attempt. Smiley face. Fastest. The fastest. I think this is the fastest. Sorry, at a moment I was like, I don't know what the fastest color this way, I think. means that you guys are just gonna have to deal with this horror. Eh. Lock. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yes, yes. Let's see what it says. This happened to me. Also, I have mentioned I love your ratio outfit. Thank you. I guess I never transitioned back. Also, Zuku, my brain, Zuku. I guess I never transitioned back. Thank you so much. I think what? All right, hydrating. I'm hydrating. Yeah, I never changed back. You know what? This is the art stream. I usually have my little PNG like doing the drawing. It's just ratio. It's just gonna be ratio. Unfortunately for everybody here, I really like ratio. Oh, guys, look! Look, it's coming together! Wait, hang on. Look, it's coming together! Wait, no, seeing it drawn out like this actually brings me such joy. Ariel, Aratio. Your non-existent, but yes, I'm more of an adventuring person, but I respect the. Okay, yeah, no, hang on, okay, I'll repeat when they're back. Listen, I'll repeat when they're back. Let's hopefully. All right, you're back. Okay, no, I will repeat now that you're back. Yeah, I was reading your thing. You said I'm more of an adventuring person, but I respect the ratio, love. And sorry, I just got ads. Yeah, no, sorry about the ads. I know they come at the most inopportune time. So here's the thing. Zuku is absolutely putting me on blast. I love Dr. Ratio, and I love adventuring just as much. I absolutely adore Aven. It's coming together. Zuku's out on unfinished emotes. Listen. I'm doing my best. Well, oh blast, you mean Zuku is speaking the truth? Yeah, you know, Avengers is my beloved. I adore. Listen, so let me pause. This is my chat knows this. My chat absolutely knows this. And they make fun of me for it constantly. I started playing 3.3. So 3.2 is when I started playing. So I have not been playing Honkai Star Rail very long. Absolutely have not been playing that long. I pulled on the gacha for this man. I spent my hard-earned Stellar Janes to pull on the gacha for this man. Everyone else got him for free. I pulled on the gacha. Him and his light cone. This is my adventuring pull fund. Oh, yeah, you guys can't see. Hang on. There we go. Now you guys can see it. This is my adventuring pull fund. 27,960 Stellar Janes. That is my adventuring pull fund. My entire chat knows that it is going towards adventuring when he returns. I guarantee we'll get him if I hit max pity, because between this and my tickets, I have enough to guarantee I can pull him if I hit max pity and lose my 50-50. The goal is E1 adventuring plus light cone. I have pre-farmed for this man before I built any of my other characters. I am ready. He is coming. I will. My wife needs a husband, okay? Really, in the grand scheme of things, I kind of need him because I have no supports or sustains. But in the terms of adventuring, I absolutely love him. So you are more than welcome to please simp with him for me. Unless you're one of those people who's like, you know, I don't share my man. In that case, I will respectfully simp in my corner. but please feel free to simp with me. I make the dumb sticker offset during the gaming stream. I don't know if I can. I think the reason it's not offset is because of the placement of my model. The simpage is strong with this one. It's a lot of simping. I love him so. Listen. Look at this. I've made it a point to. Oh right, I'm in finality. So I'm in finality. So I have to move back to panic. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I gotta go back to Paniconi. Just go here. Right back to the Paniconi no. If you like adventuring, you love a character named Raphael from Love and Deep Space. Would I? I love that. Where is it? Do I not have it? Oh, it should be up here. There it is. I've been enjoying the fact that on the side of my screen, I don't know why it wasn't there right now, but on the side of my screen, it just says find Avenger. I go, I will find him. I will find him. I will find him. I will get this man. I want him so bad. I want him so bad. Oh, she pulled on the gotcha like a dumb bun. Listen, there was no other way for me to get him, and he's not coming back for another like 1,000 years. So I had to get at least one copy of the Doctor. I have one copy, and I was so happy. I hit like almost max pity, but I got the light cone too. I got bathtub time. So I have him, I have bathtub, and the goal now is Aventurine. And most of my chat knows that I'm going so hard. I really want Aventurine. Sheesh, best of luck for Aventurine, best blood. I love him so much. I would say of Hoyoverse, but Kave is. I feel like we share a brain cell. Kave is my favorite character in Genshin Impact. Lady Thalia, I think the two of us share. Well, I think if anything, you are holding my brain cells. Kave Genshin Impact is my favorite Genshin character. Which is why if you throw stuff at me, sometimes you can throw Kave at me because my thrower are my favorite characters. So it's like you get Kave, there's Alhaitham, Dr. Ratio, and Aven. And he's also in my gotcha screen follow stuff. I feel like we share a brain cell. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's another raid. How did I miss this? What the? Wait, what's going on? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My headphones aren't on. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hello, Rain. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Let me give you that shout out. Oh my god, I am not a good streamer today. I have been like world's worst streamer. Thank you so much for the rain. I'm so sorry. I have no excuse. I was trying to read the messages up top. I was talking about my favorite character, and I just, wow, that's deserved for ignoring the raid. You know, it really is. I am so sorry. My raid emotes are on a different face of the screen than I was looking at. Thank you so much for the raid. I have definitely made an impression, haven't I, on all of your community. I'm so sorry, Rainavix's community. You were so kind to share your community with me, and here I am absolutely ignoring you. Hello, guys. I've been back for a few minutes. Listen, I'm sorry. I got distracted talking about Aventurine, and so hello, Raiders. If I don't, so I'm so sorry for ignoring you. I didn't mean. God, I am the worst streamer. I'm one of those streamers who someone raids and I don't say anything. I am so sorry. Hello everyone. It's okay. We got to see your passion. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you have not raided and run already, I appreciate you sticking around. To yell at me. Thank you so much. I hope that your passion burns brightly. My simping, you mean? My simping. I hope you had a good stream, Rainavix. I'm again so sorry for not immediately thanking you. Please forgive me. For those of you who may have stuck around despite the lack of me, saying anything, hi, I am Ariel Arashi. I am your local Sakura Scuff Bunny. I, as you've now learned, have a problem with fictional men. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of turn-based and visual novels. I end up talking a lot, so if you're in the market to listen to this voice for a few hours, you're always more than welcome here. I promise I'm usually more put together than this. That's a lie. Don't tell them that, chat. Don't tell them. Don't you dare open your mouth, chat. I promise I'm usually more put together than this. So if you consider sticking around, thank you so much. It was really fun. And you're so okay, LMAO. I can see you lost in the sauce. You need to check out Love and Deep Space. Listen, I want to play Love and Deep Space really badly, but at the same time, I can only have so many gachas. We were doing an art stream before I got distracted by explaining that I really like Aventurine, so I'm gonna go back to that. But yes, I do. I don't. I feel like I'm just completely like the mood is gone. There is no mood no more. It's just. Oh, I'm so sorry. I. But hello, Raiders, and hello to my chat who's just like, what the heck is going on here? Thank you again, Rainavix. I'm probably pronouncing your name wrong too, and I'm so sorry. I was wondering about the art category. Yeah, we were doing art, and then you guys caught me at like the worst time. I was like, I had gone away to explain that I really liked Aventurine, and then I got really sidetracked and. I wish I could. That's good pronunciation. Okay, well, please know that I'm butchering it, and I'm very apologetic. Please forgive me. She's so embarrassed. I am. I really am. I'm like I feel like I feel. I just. Oh, we say relics because that's about half of my possessions are antiques. You know what? That's so valid. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, everyone. I just no shame in simping. Okay. I love that the hydrate is not because I need 2 wells, but because you know I'm being thirsty. You guys wield that like a weapon. You're so good, don't worry. I'm glad I could raid you back. Oh, thank you so much for the raid back. I've gotten several raids back today, and I'm honestly really, really honored. I hope your stream went well, and thank you so much for sitting through whatever you had to go for sitting through my rant. I appreciate it. I'm gonna drink now, and I'm gonna try and compose myself. Oh my goodness, hang on. Oh my god. Anyways, okay. Well, again, thank you all so much for being here and putting up with me and dealing with this because it was just yeah, I still, you know what's so sad is I'm it went well. I got a raid and run. It was the cheat to see which Armando Rudimentary. Please raid and run. You did. I'm so sorry I made you stick around for so long. Please take care of yourself. And thank you again so much for the raid. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh god, okay. I'm going to scroll back up and see what I missed, other than the fact that I Okay, what was I saying? I was saying, okay. So I've scrolled up so far. Back up. Yeah, dumb stickers, set screen, and then the Kave, and I was talking about Kave, and that's when I when I got distracted, and then I saw like the box for the raid. I went, wait a minute, did someone raid me? Oh shoot! I've been standing here for like 5 minutes just talking about Aventurine. So all right, looking back at the thing, I have Zuku saying show achievements. So here's the class, here for the class achievements. Here's the raid. Oh my god. Welcome. Oh my god. Dumb bun ignores the raid. She's drooling. I'm sorry. I'm living for the fact that I was not looking at these, but the real-time messages of me just I bet you're also pulling for Varka if he has that adventure. I don't play Genshin. I saw the Varka stuff. I don't play Genshin. So she's locked in on the simping. You're really locked in. You ignored everything. She's drooling and simping to the raid. And then, okay, and this is what I figured when she's talking about adventuring, nothing else. This is what I finally noticed. Okay, and now I'm caught up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that lasted an entire 7-Eleven run. It really did. I'm so sorry. You might like Tequila from Arc Knights. He also has Aventurine swag. I must admit, a lot of the times, like, I know when I see a character, I go, oh shoot, you're the one that I like. Kaveh I wasn't expecting to like as much as I did in Genshin because he doesn't fit the archetypal of what I normally like. But there's something about how pathetic, wet dog he is, wet bun he is that I think is great. Yes, enjoy your food. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm surprised you don't play Genshin, but I get having got a bunch of gacha games to play. Listen, I have one gacha game. I play one gacha game because I know that my wallet won't be able to support more, but I absolutely love Genshin. I just don't play it. And there's a possibility of me starting to play more, and I pity my poor wallet because it's like my poor wallet just can't stand it and support anything. I mean, I could probably barely fund what may be eventual Aventurine pulls, but I will have him. Laughs in 5 gotcha games. I actually have a whole preference chart of characters I like for both males and females. That's valid. That's valid. I myself kind of, for me it's less female versus male, it's more archetypal. So it's like I have a feeling when I listen to characters and the way they speak, I go, archetypally am I going to like this? And I have a very specific archetype that I tend to be drawn to, and unfortunately Aventurine just happens to fall in that archetype. Dr. Ratio falls into the different set of archetype. Dr. Ratio I like for different archetypal reasons, but Aventurine, I sit there, I go, yeah, archetypally, this is like when people are like, why do people like Aventurine? I go, you're not, if you don't like him, it means that you're not the target demographic. He is the kind of character where you go, yeah, this archetype is absolutely personalized to like people like me, and it's like, I mean that as an insult too. Chat, she needs more subs to support her gacha life. Listen. If you guys choose to donate to me, I will spend it on the gacha and my rent. It's like 10-20% to rent, and the rest goes to gacha, so I can continue to make horrible choices and continue to play the gotch, the good old gotch. Oh, yeah, that's it'd be that way someday. Yes. Maybe that day some days. The only microtransactions I have ever paid for is the address verification of Cookie Clicker on my phone. You know what? That's valid. Atlas Cookie Clicker, that is 1,000% valid. Like yeah, that makes sense. I agree for that. OMG, same. The voice factor is important. Exactly. It's like I'm one of those people who it's like if a character doesn't sound good or like in an archetypal that I expect, I won't listen to them, and I won't care for them. But I will admit that it's like I'm the person, I'm probably the one fan who I'm glad I'm putting this on blast, so you guys be nice to me about this. I'm probably the one person who does not like TIIIIIME's Chinese, Japanese, or Korean voice acting. I don't like it. I think that the pitch is too low. I think that the pitch is too low. He just sounds, it plays too much into the stereotypical aloof. Like, I am a smart man, and I don't like it. But I like what they gave him in English because he just sounds like a man. He doesn't sound like a smart man. He just sounds like a man, and I really personally like that. But I know that most people are like, TIIIIIME's English voice doesn't sound as good as as like Japanese. It's too high pitched. And I go, yeah, I think it's kind of charming that Kaveh has a deeper voice than TIIIIIME in English. That's just me personally, but I know that that's the unpopular opinion. You're bullying yourself, not gonna lie. Listen. I put myself on blast all the time. I just ask you guys to be nice. Be nice to me and my brain. Oh my god. Chat wants me to play ZZZ and Arcta. Yeah, my chat really wants me to play those, and I'm considering it. But at the same time, I have to consider it with the terms of, can my wallet support this? And my hope is that my wallet can support this because, fingies crossed. The voice factor is why I fell in love with Child and Kaveh and Aventurine. Well, plus their looks and personality. Yeah, they've all got great voices. They've got great voices, and the voices are, in my opinion, not what I would have expected if you had like given me a photo of them and said, "What do you think this character sounds like?" And it's because, and here we go. Here's the airy rant. I think Tartaglia has a higher pitched voice than what I would have expected them to cast, just given his look and personality. Kaveh has a lower voice than what I think most people expected, considering Kaveh as an aesthetic, he looks like your stereotypical like gay twin character, and it's like you could expect like a gay voice. They just gave him a man's voice, and I absolutely love that. It's like he just sounds like a man. And Aventurine has a oh god, what's it called? It's not a rasp, but it's a like a husk, or the word isn't rasp, but it's kind of that kind of quality to the voice. And an estrol that kind of really makes it like you like his the way he delivers his lines is exactly what I would have expected for a villain character written by like Aventurine, that kind of like evil kind of undertone, but the natural kind of more high pitched male mixed with like the rasp is what really made me go, oh, casting did a good one with this. Casting, you have found the moneymaker, which I think makes it even greater because this is like what Camden's first, I think, like large accredited role, which I think is really cool. Sultry, I don't think it's sultry in the way that I expect sultry. I think the delivery is more sultry, but I wouldn't say that that kind of like lispy rasp is what most people would consider like sultry. It's very unique. It's unique and it's just what he naturally sounds like. So that's just normally what his voice structure I think is kind of. Oh my god, I found a gem on YouTube. Oh no. Oh no. While I'm a gamer, my gaming habits are weird. I really unironically play McDole on Colecto. I don't know what that is, but honestly, if you enjoy it, who cares? Enjoy what you like, you know? Be valid. I'm simping over here, so you know. If you don't know McDo on Colecto, Google it. Okay, I'll Google it later. Post it in me to share. Okay, I'll take a look at that later. Good job, chat. You've derailed her once again. Gosh darn it. I really am trying. I know it doesn't seem like I'm trying. I really am. It's not going well. I mean, it never goes well, but like I try so hard. I love how half the time it's just me accidentally derailing myself, and it's just, yeah. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this staying on topic thing. but but look, it's coming along. It's coming along. Well, okay, yeah. I know I said that like a few minutes ago, but like look, now it's actually coming along. Doom. Let's talk amongst ourselves. Stop talking to Ariel. No, chat, don't leave me. Don't leave me, chat. No. It's so mean. Ads. Oh, okay. I'll see you back after the ad. You know what? While you guys are gone, or the people who were not lucky enough to be gifted a sub when Welsh like spammed the chat, and when Yuzuhan did the gift as well. If you were not lucky enough for that, I'll wait patiently and try to get some work done while you guys are out. Look, I can try and get work done now. I'll work while you guys are in the ad. Look at me go. Actually, no, I'm not doing it. Let's be real here. It's like nothing has been accomplished. Nothing will be accomplished. I'm gonna be like, be proud of me. There's nothing. There's nothing to be proud of. I'm just silly. Oh shoot. Is that the wrong color? Oh, this is the color. I have a whole color palette created for me so that I don't have to color pick, but at the same time I just get to go, ooh, what shade of weird beige is this today? What shade of weird beige are we today? Yay! Oh? That's wrong. That's fine. Good. Look! Looky! Guys, look, it's done. It's done. Ariel. So chat, what are your favorite gacha characters? Ariel, finish your art. Thank you for the bit, Welsh. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, chat. I'm finishing. Or I'm trying to. Good Lord knows I've been trying. Not very good at this, but you guys knew that. Oh, shoot. I forgot I have to. My eyes. I forgot I have to do this. There we go. No. Yay. Okay. Beautiful art. Thank you. It's like, beautiful art. How long is this taking you? Listen. I'm doing my best, and I'll work on these tomorrow too, so that maybe, hopefully, some of these emotes will eventually be available. I make no promises. I make no promises. Like, you guys have seen how long it takes me. I make no promise. There's a part of me that thinks it'd be funny if I don't give myself eye shines. If it just makes this like, it's just like existential dread. Existential dread the bun. I hope you guys are having a good talk. I feel like I've been excluded from my own chat. So mean. So mean. Totally finishing the not finishing the first emote. Listen. I it's coming along, right? I mean, I'm doing it a little bit. I'm giving myself I'm making myself trauma free right now. This is great. Wait, I think I need to lower a little bit. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Shoot. Okay. Then Doom. This thing is so stupid looking. Oh my god, this thing is so stupid looking. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, this is so dumb looking. Wait. Wait. It's coming along, season 2, Electric Boogaloo. I get derailed IRL. One of the latest times I did. I ended up I ended up for vacuums in the span of a week. You know what? Honestly, same here. I just I get so distracted. And then it just happens, and here I am. But we're getting it done. Kind of, maybe. Here, fingers crossed, fingies crossed. I think we're getting there. Oh god. It's huge. There we go. Yeah, it's probably worth it to do a don't have to do a little bit. Make it quick probably. It's oh yeah, and what if I just don't shade anything behind the dumb? Yay! Shortcut. I am now entering no, I was gonna say I'm entering big brain mode, but like, let's be real. There was never a big brain mode beginning. Ariel ignoring the bit. What bit? What bit? Oh! I'm sorry, my headphones are off. Thank you for the bit. I'm sorry. No eye shine on this one. Okay, you know what? No eye shine it is. I hate how that looks even better than I thought it would. No, good call. Good call, Welsh. It looks even more cursed and I love it. Good call. Thank you. Good call. All right, let me get Ariel doing their best to not get distracted right now. Is it working? No, not really. But it's an attempt. It's an attempt. There we go. My little brain. My little brain so hard. There we go. Okay. Yay. I look like I'm losing my mind. Keep the heart on her mouth? I should mention I only paid for one of them. Good for you. And keep the heart on the mouth. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can position the heart better. That's oh want a little. There we go. I've seen this the some people who do like the little heart in the mouth, and I have no idea how to make it work, but I mentioned I only paid for one of them. That's good. All right, hang on. Let me get the last. I'm gonna be real here. I thought it would take me longer to clear the other event, the like racing game event in Honkai. It didn't take me as long as I thought it should. Adorable. Okay, as long as you guys like that. Doom. Let me see if I can get the rest of the shading here done. I'm trying to keep it simple and big because these are gonna be tiny as fudge. Tiny as fudge, and I also don't normally do eye shine white or whatever it's called. Like when you the sclera, the white of the eyes, sclera. I don't usually draw that in. That's how you know my bunny is a freak of nature. No white eye shine. No, she got trauma. She has trauma right now, and no white here. There should be white there. Oopsie poopsies. Okay. Nothing but love for her. Oh, wait. Why does that one little bit of shade make her look so much more like she's like doomed? She's like, oh no, the doom. Doom! What color do I normally the ear? I don't remember. Hang on. I have to turn this off so I don't dox myself again. Do. Okay, we're good. No, click button. Why? There we go. Dumb emote gonna get so much use day one. It really is. Clara's the white of the eye. Okay, good. Make them stickers in the Discord so you get big versions. I will, provided they're not too big. I plan on doing the free ones as stickers, and then there'll also be emotes too, so you can use them in the Discord server. The only ones I can put in there, but not everyone can use, are the animated. I don't have Discord Nitro, so I can't use the animated version, but I'll have, if I can get it to work, non-animated versions of the anime, possibly. Depends on if I can get it to work. Which I think says a lot about me. Like, can you get it to work? I don't know, maybe. Fingers crossed. My fingers are all crossed. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing, but like, like at least I could like maybe pretend I know what I'm doing. Nope. Neither of these. Okay, well, that's fine. Probably this color. That's fine. Let me see if I can. Bling. Bling. She is becoming. There we go. There we go. Yes, it's coming along. It may be, possibly. Who knows? Who knows anymore? It broke? No. Okay, hang on. Because she has hair conditioning. I hate that. I hate that so much. I love that, Zuko. Let me see. Can you really not use animated emotes in your own server if you don't have Nitro? You can't. That or I don't know, maybe you can, but in mine, because it's a community server, I can't use them if they're Nitro. which is really sad. It broke. All right, hang on. Well, it's called you ran out of ammo. Hang on. Nope, it broke. It broke. Hang on. Close down the program and open it back up. Yep, I have nitro. Yeah, because I was like, oh, I can put these in my server. And then I realized I couldn't use them because I don't have nitro. I was like, what is this? All right. Booting up the Twitch integrated throne system. Oh my god, everything's dying on my screen. What's going on? Okay. Close program. Shoot. Okay, here we go. It's open. Okay, it's opening up. I need to make... I just thought it was other servers' emotes and stickers. Yeah, animated emotes are so special, but that's so sad. I wasn't able to do it. I was kind of like, oh, that's a shame. But that's why hopefully... Oh my god, you beat me to it. I was going to say... I really need to make my bear new organs. As in a voice box. That does sound sus out of thing. The scuff is consuming. Listen. The scuff is always scuffing. That's some big on screen. I know, listen. I know I am not well endowed, so I have to give you some sometimes. And the way I do that is with tits, the system. A lot of my VTubing friends have like cool lore. And I decided that my lore was just going to be the fact that I don't know how to use a computer. And I go, that seems appropriate. I was like, you know what? That my lack of technological ability and skill as my lore, that seems appropriate. So my lore is like the most lame lore in the world, but it's so fitting in my opinion. I mean, let's be real here. I think it'd be funnier too to an extent if my lore was like, I am the world's most insane bad man. Like, I am smart head, like giga brain, the chat of all chats. And then it's just me on stream going, I'm your local scat bunny. Ariel is a canon boomer. I'm not a canon boomer. I promise. I'm not. You guys so mean. It's like, I'm not a boomer. I'm kind of boomer, but I'm not a boomer. For the most part. Cry. Like, maybe I am. World's worst boomer I am. Let's see. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, I guess I should say this too now that there are more people here. Everyone is welcome to my UID is in the corner, but I can bring it up on screen for you all if you want it, or you can send me your UID. She just went through the stages of grief there. You guys know I'm not a boomer, I swear. I was going to say something else, but I'm not a boomer, I promise. I promise. I swear. I can't add you. I know you can't add me. So I was going to say, if you want to send me your UID for Honkai Star Rail, I am in North American server, so if you're not North American, I'm really sorry. I wish I could add you because I want it so bad. I'm considering maybe making alt at some point and you know, doing like challenge stuff. AKA, let's see how long I can go without a spoiler. Make it a real challenge. But other than that, I was super boomer. But other than that, what I was going to say is if you play Honkai Star Rail and you want to be friends with me, you can either send me your UID in the Discord or what have you, or mine will be on screen. I can send it in chat too. But what I was going to say is that there is a 5 Stellar Jade achievement if you have not already claimed it where you need to fight a battle using Dr. Ratio as a support unit. Doesn't matter if he dies. You just need to do it once. And I have Dr. Ratio on my thing. If you guys want 5 little stellar JDs, and you haven't gotten that achievement yet, you are more than welcome to friend me. Do that and then immediately unfriend me. But it's just a PSA because it is a hidden achievement, and I'm going to stretch. Let me. Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much, Thor, old god, for the stretch. I also used that opportunity to pick up the snack that I have sitting at the bottom of my desk. So I'm gonna eat a snack. I don't deserve a snack, but I'm going to eat a snack because I'm hungry. I want a little snacky. Like, do I deserve a snack? No, but I'm gonna have one anyway. Okay, back. Got my pad. We're almost done. Almost. You know, it's just so stupid. There we go. Right, and I have to make these darker. Here it is. What's funny is that Thor is my actual name. At least one of them. Cool. I mean, okay, so well, I think that's super cool. I do kind of feel a little bad for you because I have a feeling that people probably are like, is that really your name? Or they'll make like dumb jokes or whatever. But I do think that that name is super, super cool. And I hope that people are kind about it. You know? Because that's a really, really cool name to have. What do you get if you cross a frog and with Ariel, a Binny Ribbit? A Bunny Ribbit. I want so badly. I would really like to have one of my outfits in the future be like a froggy or a duck poncho. I just think that that'd be really cute. Like a froggy poncho or a duck poncho or something like cute and squishy like that. I don't know. That's just something I think would be cute. That's just me being dumb, but you know. Don't make fun of the fact that I haven't played this as much as I probably um What's funny is that my older sister Bear is that my old bear is actually related to Chuck E. Cheese. Really? I would not have guessed that. That is very interesting. How so? How so? Hang on, give me one moment. Aglaya! Good, I haven't had this one yet. Okay, yeah, that's what. Brain in a vat. Alright. Alright, I'm going to run this the most inefficient way possible, which is just. Come here. We're just gonna play this and let it. Well, actually, not why it does. Are you ready to watch the most infuriating thing about the auto battle? I'm gonna make you all watch this. They are at 1 HP, and they're going to full alt against the character that has 1% of their HP. Oh my god, she didn't even blast. She just went for the 1. Oh, this is the most infuriating thing, but it's fine. Don't you love it? Yeah, well, a guy by the name of Nolan created Atari, sold off Chari to make Chuck E. Cheese, and then sold off his stake in Chuck E. Cheese to make a company called Axelon, which made the AG Bear, and my bear is an AG Bear. Fascinating! That is so cool! I feel like maybe he should have gotten more than what he put in when he was creating Chuck E. Cheese, but hopefully he got his bag and dipped, you know? Because that's hecka cool. Being like, you know, the creator of Chuck E. Cheese. That's really cool that you have that. Okay, wait. Ugh. Kind of quiet when I drop. It feels free to chat with me. Quiet, she says. Our streams are streams she yaps the most. Listen, listen. That was back before you guys were here to play with me. I spent many an art stream where it was just me sitting here drawing all alone. Which, now that I say it out loud, sounds pathetic. But like that's what it was. It was just me sitting here drawing all alone. And no one would say anything. So I'd just kind of be like, well, here we are. Oh, I don't want to trust me. You're not missing anything at all. That sounds really sad. It's okay. It was fine. I mean, it's the same for each time. Kind of quiet when I dread. Yeah, ads again. Well, don't worry. Well, nothing important is happening. I promise you, nothing important is happening. Thought I was going to get combat, but I guess not. Yeah, combat. Combat. Okay. It's not pathetic. That's how most streams start, unless you already have her following people. Nah, man. Yeah, that's. I must admit, I'm very grateful that you guys are here hanging out with me because I didn't have to go through that many streams where it was just me talking to myself. But I've talked on record that it's like even if there was no one here and it was just me talking to myself, I'd still do it because I have no life. We've discussed that I'm rather pathetic when it comes to this. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned the fact that I have friends who sit on my desk and keep company. So it's like, yeah, it wasn't that bad though. I didn't mind at all. I'm just grateful now that I have people like you guys chat who are like, I'll come back and hang with you. And I'm like, yeah, that's great. You should probably find higher standards. You really should. It's like I encourage all of you. I encourage all of you to not what's the opposite of like lower your expectations? Like I need you guys to raise your expectations. Like I really do. I don't know why you're here. I'm grateful nonetheless, but I genuinely think you should probably raise your expectations. You guys deserve better, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm just over here going, herpa derpa derpa derp. I still love you. Don't get me wrong. I think you guys deserve better. And I'm over here just making a mockery of it all. Now. You did a lot of drawing before chat came along and you learned how to derail you. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't ask for it any other way. I think there are a lot of like starting streamers who would love to be in the position I'm in, which is the position of like, oh shoot, chat has once again derailed me. I think I'm very blessed in that respect that it's like you guys are here to to play with me and keep me company and I am the king of trash cans! Sorry. I just got so excited. Wait, I've never seen the gold. Sorry, hang on. I've never seen golden trash can. I. Oh! Sorry, I've never fought against the golden trash can. I've only ever fought against the normal ones. I'm so excited. Oh my god, look at its toughness bar. This is ever. I'm going to die. Anyway, you being genuinely you is all we could ask. Well, thank you, Miss Print. You're so kind. Unlike the rest of you. No, I love you guys regardless. Mean or kind, I love you all regardless. And I'm very grateful that you guys are here to stay with me, keep me company, watch me make bad decisions. I could ask for nothing less than having people here for me watching me make bad decisions. I think that's funny. Like me, good decisions? Nah, not in this economy. And I know you guys will be the first ones to wish my downfall when Aventuring returns to the banner, which I encourage wholeheartedly. I encourage wholeheartedly. I won't go on another rant. I won't go on another land. But, you know, would you like to see Roland in the bespoke school? Ah! Stop it! No! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, but stop it, you guys! Ariel swapping between humble and Shoma behavior. Listen. I don't. Listen. Honestly, if I could be Shoma, can you imagine the muscles? Can you imagine the muscles? The muscales? I would be so cool with my big head and a body. Wait a minute, I just am Shoma. My giant head. If I make myself a buff model, I would be. Oh my god! See, this is why we can't have nice things. I am the reason we can't have nice things. I mean, you're just as short. It would work to my advantage, the real Shoma cosplay, and it's just me. You know what's so sad is that I think it's like when we were looking at the heights, he wasn't that tall. But I think I remember looking and going, oh, he's not as short as I thought he was. It's pure moment of me sitting there going, oh shoot. I think we're similar heights. No. Which is a whole embarrassment in itself. It's like, yeah, you short. It's like, no, trying. It's pathetic, but it is what it is. Croy. Croy, I do. I wish I was tall. Alas, not so. Not so. Not so. Maybe one day. I need your head as a pillow. No, it wouldn't be very soft. We've talked about this. My head may be big, but it's not full of anything. It'd be just like a giant pillowcase. It wouldn't be comfortable for you guys. Oh, I just bit my lip. Okay. I don't like that. I get this to. I just do this. I just do a little bit of. Yeah. Perfect. Chat. I did it, chat. I did it, chat. Do teddy bear clothes count as art? Sure, why not? Why not? Sure. Speaking of Ariel's head, we need a bald redeem head one day. So, hang on. Let me. Here's the thing. I can show you what I have so far. But we can definitely get that in the works. Nope. Let me. Where's my. There it is. Let me see if I can open my thing. There is. There it is. Okay, hang on. I open this, and then this is my parts control. What I want is hair. Here's hair strands. Here we go. Hair strands, and then no, that's the back. Here's the front. Okay, I think I want it, and then I can do this. Ah, yes, that is somewhat. Nope, that's not the right thing. I need to do. Okay, if I do. Okay. And then if I do this. Okay, I think I figured it out. You guys can't see what I'm doing on my end. I'm trying to get this to work. I think I'm figuring it out. The only issue I've just discovered is that my ears, I think I have to make my ears disappear too. Because, yeah, because then they're just floating and it's weird. Okay, so here's the thing, is I don't have a bald head toggle so much as this is what happens when you take away my model's hair. I'm just letting you know. This is what happens when you take away my model's hair. And I yeah, it so much. I hate it so much that it's just yeah, give us the floating ears. Hang on. Easy screenshot. Oh no, you guys, no. Hang on, let me put the ears back on. Where's my ear? One ear. Two ear. All right, hang on. Here it comes, chat. Here it comes. it's so stupid. It's so dumb. I love it so much. Okay, so yeah, this is what you guys have. This is what you guys wanted, right? This is the moment, isn't it? It's beautiful. What are you talking about? Hang on, I have to save this to myself, so I have to make sure that cause my home address thingamajiggies come up. Give me a moment. But yeah, isn't this exactly what you guys wanted, right? Exactly what you wanted. I mean, this is what you wanted, right? Not true. I hate it. Hello, love anime girls. Yes, this is your main design. No, no, no. And the best part is, this is a toggle. This is a toggle. I can take the hair on and off. Because this is my separate model, so it's like I can easy peasy. Oh my god. You're just pelting me now. It's so mean. I fixed it. I'm back to, well, I'm not back to normal, but I'm back to somewhat normal. I promise. I promise. Oh my god. I hope I hit a brain cell or two. The round one. Yes, make it you know what? You know what, guys? I will make it a redeem. I will make it a redeem. However, I'm gonna make you guys pay for it. Can I set a, yeah, hang on. I think I can edit my sub goal so that my sub goal says, there we go. Yes. Goal. Can I make it so that I have it, shoot. Dang it, I can't change it. But here's the thing. All right, chat. You're here with me. You guys know when we hit next sub goal, which is 10 subs, I will make a bald redeem command. Now, here's the thing. I will have to manually probably trigger it, so you'll have to bear with me. But I will not only make it, but I'll also reconfigure my model so that the hair looks good and balding. I can't finance round 2. It's okay. It's okay. How many subs we at? We're at 8 subs. Well, don't you dare. That's unlocking in 3 weeks maximum. You've been warned. Oh god. Well, you know what? No! 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 You didn't. No! Oh my god! Oh, what the heck? What the absolute fudge? No way! Holy! Oh my god! You did not need to. What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna cry again! Thank you so much, Miss Brit, for the, what is that, 10 gifted subs? Did you guys really want me to pull that? Oh my god. What? Oh my god, no. What? Oh my god, thank you, Welsh, for another gifted sub, and thank you, Zuham, for the 1,000 bits. What is this? This is gonna take a while as it fills my brain. What in the world? Oh my god. Okay, well, so, change of plans. We're gonna... Oh my god! It never ends. It never ends. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you all so much. Again, oh my god, Miss Print, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. I am so grateful. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my god, chat, you better be thanking them too. Holy shrimp, oh my god. Yeah, and Welsh, thank you too for the sub as well. You did the pointed. I know, Welsh, you're very pointed about like the people who are in chat. I'm very appreciative. You and you, Zuhan. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. All right, you guys. Well, ball toggle is in the works. Is there anything else you want? If there is, because I have to set a new sub goal now. I was gonna say, there's an ad coming. No, there isn't. Nobody here doesn't get ads anymore. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No one in this chat gets ads anymore because the maniacs have decided, yeah, we're gonna spend money on the bunny. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Also, for teddy bear wearing earrings weird? I don't think so. LMAO. Thank you guys so much. Alright, I guess we'll have to set another sub goal. I'm not sure what you guys want, but I finished the dumb emote. I'm letting you guys know money on the bunny money. No, don't spend bunny money. I'm going to be real here. Part of that, what you just gifted, Mischief, I'm so sorry to admit, it's going towards my Aventurine pull fund. It's like, that's why you shouldn't give me money. It's just going back to the gacha. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. Oh, there's 12 people here, 11 give subs, so someone's getting it out. I can't. Oh my god. If you're the person getting an ad, I'm so sorry. But or you know what, that 12th person, that 12th person could be my mom. If it's my mom, hi mom. Because I was explaining to her today, how to get to chat. She's like, oh, I can see the chat. I was like, you can see the chat? I was like, and she goes, yeah, I think. I don't know, I'll figure it out today. So maybe my mom is watching, and if you're watching, hi mom. I don't know. You know what's even funnier is that we're in the same house right now, so she probably heard me screaming, and I just my door's open. If you're watching, hi mom. But oh my god, I'm crying. I knew where it was going. The thing is too strong. I'm glad at least you knew. You knew I'm not responsible with my money. That's why you shouldn't up to me. It's going to the listen, here's how this works. It goes to the gacha, but if we get Aven early, it goes into whatever you guys want me to pull for. Thank you again so much for the 10 gifted. I'm trying to keep it together. One of the things I wanted to say was that I think there are bit emotes. So if you are one of the people who has been doing bits, there are bit emotes on the way as well. But let me go to my Naked. Here we go. All right. So let me see. Where are my All right. So, with that said, Ariel do a 10 in the gap. Go make her Twitch account so we can give her a sub. You know, oh my god, you guys have opened the hype chest. Oh my god, that one's so cute. Choo choo. Wait, this one's really cute. Sorry, make her a Twitch account so we can sub. You know what? If my mother agrees to it, I will consider making her a Twitch account so that she can, so that you guys can be cursed at her too. All I ask is you be nice to her because she's not the most. God, she's probably listening to this. I love you, Mom, but we both know you're not the most technologically sound, and that's coming from me. Absolutely worth it. I wish I listen. You are never obligated to donate or to do anything like that. Oh my god, the bit skull. I didn't even know there was a bit skull. I just reset stuff. Okay, well, you guys are never obligated at all to donate. It's just that you're single. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying. Again, you're never obligated to donate. I'm just very grateful that you people, you wonderful, wonderful peoples out in my chat are just so kind. You really are. I'm so grateful. There's a bit skull? Apparently so. I just had a thing that flashed across my screen says your bit goal was met. I'm like, I don't know what the bit goal is. Should not be surprised at all. I mean, this is me we're talking about. I don't know what everybody's going off. But the penguin is cute. It's so cute. I'm sorry. I'm still kind of losing it. Okay. So I'm going to work on, because you guys did that, I'm gonna work on the bald emote. The emotes can wait. Baldness it's time for. Maybe one day we could have Mom Rashi on stream, ever embarrass you. We could definitely consider that. I only have one phone though, so it would just be the two of us. Or actually, I could probably set it up so it's like Discord. I could probably set it up like that. That way you can hear her, and yet my model will still be on screen. Anyway, yeah. Anyways, yeah. So you know what? Get school 1K is default. There you go. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Everyone knows that here. I've been using a single earbud for 4 months now. I finally found my right earbud. Heck yeah, we need a Mamarashi. You know what? If we ever do Mom Rashi, I will make I'll make a Mom Rashi avatar for you guys. I don't know what animal she would be, because I think that the entire vibe of this is that lore-wise, I am Boony that came to life. So I think lore-wise, it would make sure that she is also animal that came to life. What that animal is, I don't know. Just keep being the wonderful you that you are. Miss Brit, please. I'm going to cry even more. Thank you so much. You're too kind. You realize? I need you guys to stop being so kind. I'm being really. I'm keeping it together is not a thing. So I have a question, chat. In the terms of the fact that my face is very circular and that's what I'm using, would you like my baldness to be? Thank you for the bits, Welsh. I'm gonna. Oh my god, I'm trying to hold this together and it's not y'all. It's not holding together. I was going to ask you guys, chat, would you like my face bald wise because it's a chibi to be like round, or would you like it to be just a circle? Yeah, would you like it to be here's what it looks like. Here's what it looks like normally. Let me take off. That's all. Let me go. So this is what it looks like without. Yeah, this is one of the older ones. So my face isn't finished, but this is kind of what it looks like. So here's the bald pics in Discord for reference. Okay, I'll take a look at those in a moment. So y'all indirectly helped me find my earbud. Thanks, y'all. I'm glad you found your earbud. Make it look like Eggman. I was saying, or do you guys want it egg-shaped? Do you guys want it egg-shaped? I could do egg-shaped for you guys. Hang on, let me see if I can stretch and squash this. Or I'm gonna just let's see if I can stretch and squash. So if this is my face, we can. Where's the warp tool? Okay, here's the warp tool. Can I? Wait, chat, wait, chat. Wait, do we like this? Do we like this, guys? This is... I love this. I'm dying. Please no. I love and hate you guys in equal measure. This is amazing. And then what if I do here? Hang on. Hang on. This is gonna be done really quickly, just for like like example. But what if it was just like that's too big, too big. We're just hang on. It's so shiny. It's as shiny as that. My microphone isn't picking up my deranged laughter, which is probably a good thing. But oh my, put sideburns? What? Okay, wait. You want sideburns? I don't know how I do. Hang on. Okay, there's my thing. My eyes. You want sideburns? Okay, hang on. Where would I put the sideburns? I mean, okay, hang on. I'm just gonna use this as a color example. We thinking like like this? Is this what we're thinking of? Like like that? Maybe? I don't know if this is the vibe we're going for. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know if this is the vibe. Let me do this. Like that? Yeah, explain. This is so cursed. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh God. I hate it. I love it. I don't know what it's called, but the hair at the side and bald at the top. Yeah, sideburns. So, like, I could do this. Is that kind of what we want? I sent you a message on HSR. Okay, hang on. Let me. Am I allowed to read this message out to chat? Am I allowed to read this message? It's perfect. The middle-aged man with a receding hairline, like Danny DeVito. Where you know what? Hang on. No, wait. And then I do it all the way down to here, and then theoretically, if I bring this up this way, I can like make this again. This is just me sketching this out for an idea, so I can make sure that I have it before I go for it. But this is if I do this. I do this, and then maybe I'll have a less shiny version down here. A little bit of a that's a little bit of a or I'll do like a highlight color down here. I think to give it actually a darker color maybe to give it a like an egg vibe. This is what you guys chose. This is what you guys have voted for. This is. Wait, guys, I just realized I have enough space on my head. Who wants to play tic-tac-toe? Who wants to play tic-tac-toe on my head? And the best part is I think my forehead actually is big enough in my normal model, even without the egg. Top left, oh. Okay, here we go. Who's next? Who's next? I'm dying. Oh god, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Anyways, yeah, okay, so this is I hate how much I actually kinda like this. X in middle. Okay, hang on. X in middle. I'll let you guys play a tic-tac-toe game while I take a look at this. Jade Parisian. Are you no? Top right-o. Alright, top right-o it is. Who's next? This is the dumbest thing I think I've ever drawn, and I love it so much. Top X middle. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, oh, my cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Bottom X, bottom middle. Welsh wins. Now let's be real here. You're all winners. Look at my giant forehead. Okay. So with that said, I am going to start actually getting this thing made. The real question. Oh wait. Only question I have is, shoot, it's a little. No, it's fine. The way I can turn the toggle off, so I can turn the toggle off for all the hair. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was afraid that I was like, oh no, is this not going to fit under my thing? I can have it set so that it doesn't need to be fit under my thing. I bet this isn't what you expect when you stream art. Huh? I don't think anyone was expecting whatever this. Oh, I just realized Herta and are. I killed. I killed them. R.I.P. Oh, I can revive. Fascinating. I did not know that. I guess I can use items. That's fine. I'll revive them. This. I don't. I don't need. I don't need you. I'll bring you back. Till then, it's fine. This is the first perception of this stream. It's magno. I know. I know. Turn ears on. Okay, hang on. Where are my ears? I'm gonna be real here, Miss Britt. I'm sorry that this is what you came into. I wish I could claim that we're better than this. We're not. We're not better than this. Is just this. Unfortunately for everyone who raids me, what you see is what you get, and what you see is always not very good. What you see is, what is this? And now my GameCube is charging. Ports are stashed in my cab. There's no need to apologize. Change the color of your ears the same as your skin. Wait. Hang on. I do that. I do that. I can't. I can't. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god. This doesn't make it look as the egg. Now you're actually balding. I can't. Okay, wait. So here's the consensus. Do you want? So here's how it is without the egg, with just the egg, and here's it is with the ears. So here's the question. Do we want? I'm gonna head to bed now, but thank you for the chaotic energy as I was working. Oh my god, you were working? Well, please enjoy your rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm so sorry for whatever happened here today. Thank you so much for sticking around, and please sleep well. Go to the databank, then faction, then masked fool. Okay, you'll have to remind me when I get out of this fight. Have a redeem Sonic Sing. You know what? I'm gonna hang on. I am going to. I have to copy this. I'm gonna copy this so I remember to do this. I love that idea. When you redeem Egghead, it gives you not only it'll have the thing that I'll have Sonic say Egghead, and then also it'll make me bald. No, I think I'm gonna do it's called bald head. I'll just do bald head, and then I'll have Sonic say Egghead, and then it'll be this. I know how he says it so many times. Also, it appears you misread my previous message. GameCube controller port got stabbed into my calf. Thankfully, they easy to. Oh God, I hope you're okay. Nah, don't worry about the energy. Help me get through building the chrysanthemum. You were supposed to have a relaxing, a normal night, enjoy, and here I am screaming, and you're like, yeah, sure, I'll stick around. Thank you so much. Please have a wonderful sleep. So what's the consensus on this chat? Should we here? Let me do like a really quick outline of this. we want it to be. I guess this is the right. So I could have it so that it's like the entire egg is. I have to redo my thing. I'll redo my my skin. So I could do it so that it's like the whole thing has an outline like this. So the entire egg is outlined and then there's the thing. Or I could do it so that it's more like this. Where here's my brush. There we go. So it's more like this. I'll let you guys decide which you think is more funny. So I could have it like this, or I could have the draw outlines around your head. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll do an egg, and then the egg will be fully egged. So like this is stupid. This is not a very good line. But you know what? I'll fix this. I'll fix this. I'll fix this after this. But like this. This one. Full egg. Is this what we wanted? Like a little bit like this. This is the vibe. Do we want the ears or not? I'm not injured. I'm glad to hear you. I'm glad to hear you're not injured. Looks like they're handlebars for a bike. So do we want it to just be egg or do we want it to be egg with ears? Because they're both cursed. They're both cursed to all heck. Oh, 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 I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Oh, oh my god. I think ears in your normal color. So let me like this guys. This is funny. This is so stupid. I love it so much. This is so dumb. Scuffed motorboy. They're so great. It's hard to pick. I love it. This is the dumbest thing ever, and I'm so here for it. I okay, all right. I'll let you guys decide, but I think it's funnier when it's like the ears are still there, but it's just egg. Oh no! Again, this could be funny too with the. I could make these egg colored as well, I guess, or it could just be egg. So I weirdly think the ears make it look more cursed. It's like it's like what they did to Rob in the new Mario Kart. Oh yeah, they made him a cart. It's like he's returning, but he's returning in peak form, a la carte. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad. It's like he's just kind of like squished into that cart. He never asked for this. He didn't ask for this. I got one more. With ears? Yeah, I think the with. Do we like it with ears or without ears? This is with the out ear. Which, again, Rob is my main in Smash. That's a valid main. Smash is where I was introduced to Rob, so I don't know much about it, but I do love that. I need a reviver. Oh, the reviver was right there, wasn't it? Whoopsie poopsies. Whoopsie poopsies. My bad. No, whoopsies. My character's just gonna stay dead. Embrace it. Okay. Oh god. I think we're gonna do Ariel when she lost her 50-50. Listen. I lost my 50-50. I did. It was disappointing. I was very unhappy. It was not fun. But I did win my guaranteed afterwards in 16 polls. So I was okay. Lost 50-50 at 31, won my guaranteed in 16. I was living. It was not bad. It could have been worse. It was not bad. Rob was a physical accessory for the NES. I do remember seeing that. Seeing the Rob accessory back in the day. Sambo! Don't mind me cataloging Bald Rashi. Listen, okay, I think we're going to do ears or no ears. I haven't decided yet, but we are going to do egg Rashi, so I'm going to take this moment to try and make Egg Rashi as nice and pretty as Egg Rashi can be, so that Egg Rashi may haunt all of your dreams. I think I needed to be. That's true. Shoot. What did I use for this? Probably. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, well. Bold Rashi to the rescue! I hate this so much, but I love the most cursed thing. Brought this on. You brought this upon me. Not thriving, but indeed surviving. Indeed. Indeed. You brought this upon me. This is your fault. And I love it. I think it's hilarious. If I can get see if I can get this nice and nice. Actually. Nope. Mm. There we go. No! Oh, that was so good, and then I had to redo it. Nope. There we go. There we go. There we go. The bulb is coming round, guys. The bulb is coming round. It's happening. Like. Guys, I hate it. Boon, look up. I'm looking up. What am I looking at? Where? What? What did I miss? The boon is not booning. We know this. The boon is not booning. When is the boon ever booned? Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm crying. Please. Please save me. Ah. Okay. What am I looking up for? Sorry. I just had a snack. Gullible on the roof. Where? Where? Listen, I'm gullible, but like, I'm not usually that gullible. I don't know. I'm a gamer. Gamers are good. I believe in false promises all the time. Like, character will be good. That character will be fine. You're gonna love them, and then they die.
Dumb bunny. Dumb bunny. Dumb bunny.
Horrific deaths coming. Oh, where's my note? There it is. Like, I duplicated my note. Oh, I have to decide how much I want this Bald Rashi toggle. I don't know. I don't want it to be, like, super expensive, but I also don't want it to be, like, spam. I wish there was, like... I wish there was, like a way I could, like, time it so it automatically goes away, but unfortunately, toggle, it's like, I just have to, like, wait it out. I'll get so distracted it would stay there the whole time, and like, that's not what I want people to see when they when they see me. It's like, no, not Bald Rashi. That's for chat's eyes only. Bald Rashi is only for the people who are here. Make old Ariel 1K. 1K sounds good. Ariel when adventuring. Listen. Ariel is working on their adventuring costume, and it's gonna be for their model, much like they have for Dr. Aishi. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna pull in his outfit, and it's gonna be wonderful. Well, you wouldn't look up to look at the roof. You would have to climb up and then look down. I am so dumb. Make old area. I'd say around the same cost as outfit change. Maybe a little more to avoid spam. Oop. I guess I should delete what I put in the Discord. No. It's okay. You don't. I don't know. You keep that for yourself, and you could share it again when it comes up. I guess I don't know. Like don't ask. I don't know. Round. It's very round. When you get around to it, I'm sort of interested in your opinion on Roland's aesthetic. Is that's the plush, right? The plush bear. Uh, sorry about that, Yuzuhan. Yeah. Okay. So here's my thought process. My thought process is if I make it, I'll make it just a little more expensive than the change outfit because, which is about 1K, I think. Which makes sense. And then I was considering also adding like an outfit gotcha because you guys love gambling. And that would be like half the price of change my outfit. But the idea behind that is it changes it, but no one knows what it changes it to. So, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yep, I made them clothing. Okay, I will take a look probably as soon as I finish up with the egg because egg, egg, egg B is egg B. Guys, look, the trauma. This is what you guys have done to me. This is what you. Wait, hang on. This is what you guys have done to me. Look at what you've done to me. Look at what you've done to my poor small brain. My poor shiny brain. What have you done? I actually kind of dig the down look. It is quite a statement, don't you think? It is very just. Doesn't it give Kakavasha vibes? Doesn't it give Kakavasha vibes? It gives Kakavasha vibes. Ooh! Come here! Take a look at general. Okay, hang on. Taking a look. Listen. I love him so much. I do. I will say, I think that that's kind of funny on the nose, considering, yeah, it's like aventurine honey for anyone who remembers the lore. Abjin is honey, but like, I love that. Perhaps the first post in the Discord should not be in the NSW. I'll say, no, honestly, if your first post is NSW, I tip my hat to you. I tip my hat to you. Oh, these are cute. These are cute. The Trailblazer root filler. That's so cute. Let me look at the. I'm not gonna share it on screen. But let me look at the art thing. There we go. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love his little vest. My tangent. It reminds me of one of the vests in Infinity Nikki that you can get that you can't dye. I want to dye it. It would make such a good adventuring outfit. My tears. I want adventuring. I will have an all game, my boy. But it's super cute. The little vest is absolutely adorable. The pants look rather fitted, so it's kind of funny because it makes his like feet bulge out. And the bow tie is really cute. The bow tie is cute because it looks oversized on him. I absolutely love that. Hello everyone who has unfortunately wandered their way into. Oh wait, hang on. I need to ask my friend how they. I do it manually, but I need to find a way to do this better. I'll have to ask my tech support friends how they do Twitch subscribers because yeah. There we go. All right. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Welsh. Please sleep well. You stayed longer than you normally do. Thank you, Welsh. When you return, there will be bald Rashi. Egg Rashi. Egg boy egg. Sleep well. There's going to be it's here. This is me getting all distracted and whatever. But there's also this is my EP emote. This is my EP. I just EP passed out, drunk off the juice, the carrot juice, but what? Hydrating. I am hydrating. You know what's funny is I was going to take a drink and so I had to open up my thing and get my straw. I'm currently drinking, but okay, but this is my idea for like EP. I was like, yeah, passed out. Makes sense. Actually, you know what's really funny is I think, let me check. I think because you guys have been so freaking generous, because you guys have just been way too freaking generous, I think I have the ability to add another emote. I do. I have another emote slot, which is absolutely crazy. So, I will have, once I finish these, I'll probably ask you guys what you guys would like, because you get, it looks like I have another slot for another normal emote and then another animated emote, which is just kind of crazy, and I'm very grateful. And so we could make it anything from, we could do fandom for you guys. I could do something Honkai Star Rail, because I think most of us here are Star Rail fans. So I could do either Star Rail, or I could just create another cursed aerial emote that you can then parade around. Parade around just to remind everyone that, yeah, I'm an idiot. Have you heard of Amelie? Oh yeah. Listen. I've talked to chat multiple times about this. My goal in life is just, if I'm going to be scuffed, to not be as scuffed as her.
Irash is a very dumb bunny. Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
Promise. I promise. I'm trying. I almost said it. I talked about this on a previous stream. I talked about how I will read it. I will read it as, like, I know it's Shigo, but I will read it even if it's spelled Shigo as, oh, it's Shiego. It has ruined me, and I'm here for it. Honestly, here for it. I'm kind of upset personally that all of the vids and VODs that have that, almost all of them officially have the comments turned off because people were being nasty. It's like, don't be nasty. This is hilarious. But like, oh my god, Ariel egg emote. You know what? That would be a good. That's a good one for static. For the static Ariel egg emote. I don't know, because I don't know if I want that for like my animated, but I'll add that one for. God, I'm gonna see that one in chat. Not only will I make it egg, I'll keep it with the dead eyes. My actual model will have the eye shines, but you know what? For the emote, I'll make it dead eye just for you guys. So it'll just be like again, I'm not finished with it, but it'll just be. I hate it so much. Wait, actually. It'll just be like this. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it. Oh my god, I hate it. I love you guys. I hate it so much. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I'm a big egg emote that's just turned into the best. You want price tag, or do you want tic tac toe? Because I could do tic tac toe. To be honest, I've never played any played gotcha games. Don't play, you will get addicted and you will never live it down. It is the worst thing ever. I swear. It is its own personal form of like the heckles. Don't do it. Keep yourself safe. Don't do it. But I've always found it interesting here, you fanboy fangirl, especially a tunnel vision you get. That's less a gotcha game in particular and more me simping for fictional characters. I I've played games before where it's not a gotcha, but I have simped hardcore for the characters, and it's just, I have no excuse. I just blank egg stare, exactly, just bull. Gotcha, hell is a real thing. Play ZZZ, you'll be fine. Liz, Welsh came back just to remind us all to play ZZZ. And they're like, okay, I'm done. We're good. Bye-bye. Sleep well, Welsh. Yes, we're here for the ZZZ propaganda. I'm here for it. You'll be praying to RN Jesus soon enough. Listen, I don't pray to RN Jesus. The only god I pray to is Aventurine of Stratagem. He says he's always open to pull from my game account. Oh no! Oh no, my Wi-Fi. Oh, oh. Okay. What if I just Stay here. Where's the fire one? Eat. I'm just here to advocate for Arc Knights. Honestly, you're valid too, Zuku. I spend way too much money on cameras and electronics. Yeah, you would have, if you got addicted to gacha like I am, you would have no money left for anything, living included. I would avoid the gacha. Save yourself. Save yourself. I've been here for a while, but please save yourself. Get out while you still can. Because once you enter, you'll never leave. You just get stuck here. You'll have to deal with it, and it's just the worst. But at the same time, I get to look at aventurine, so like no, I'm so far gone that I shared this I think last I think it was this hang on, sorry, wait a minute. This doesn't look right. It doesn't look eggy. Sorry, hang on. Need this to look like eggy. I like curve it more. I do. Sorry, hang on. Trying to make it look more like a egg. Like, I just do this. Oh, one side of it looks good, but not the other. This side. Oh, why is the egg? I just want to be egg. Okay, what I was going to say is I think it was last art stream when I got distracted railed too. I talked about the fact that I'm such a simp for Aventurine of Stratagems that I actively buy his merch. So it's like I don't have him in game, but I forfeited all my mortal possessions to him. I have him as a plushie and him as a figure, and I ordered another plushie, the other official plushie that came out. And I am the target demographic that Hoyo is marketing to, and I know I'm the target demographic. There is an aventurine clothing line, and I may or may not have bought the dress, and then looked at it and went, no, I need to get the vest too. It's for the figure. It has to look like the correct cut. And that right there, I think is the reason that it's like, yeah, I've sunk this far down into it, and here I am. Don't be like me that plays 5 gacha games at once. Just here's the thing. Here's the thing. You can play 5 gacha games at once. You just can't open your wallet for all 5 gacha games. That's the difference. You can 100%, 100% play all the gacha games. It's just can't spend money on them. Otherwise, you're gonna be living out of a box, which would be very sad because I don't think my box would be very nice. Okay, here we go. How do I make this? I'm gonna make this shiny. This is the most cursed thing, and I'm here for it. Okay. What if I have a little tape? Yeah, that's what I want. Do I want it here? I don't know. Let me see. Uh, uh, yeah, it looks good. Let me see. Wait. Or be like me that plays 5 gacha games all at once and have not spent a single cent on them. See? Yeah. See, you gotta be like Zuku. We gotta be like Zuko. It's like if you play a gacha game, just know how much money you spend in. If you can prevent yourself from spending the money, that's good. I've already sunk the money. I already bought merchandise. But at the same time, I can now hug. My Aventurine plush is huggable. And it makes me very happy. So there is that, you know? If the ENVA offered to do some voice lines for you, how would wait. So are you talking about like if the English voice of Aventurine, Camden? Aventurine, yeah. So Camden, what is it, like Swatowski or something like that? Last names are hard. First names are hard. Names are hard. I got my older brother a PS4 with Bloodborne and Tears of the Kingdom on Switch OLED. Switch OLED is nice. I must admit, I didn't do the like Switch 2. A lot of my friends are like Switch 2 and they're super excited about that. And I was just like, okay. So I did not do any of the Switch 2 stuff. But it looks like it's going well. And my friends seem happy, so I'm happy about that. Thing. But so you're asking if the English voice of Aventurine offered to do voice lines, how would you react? So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I would probably, and this is just this may seem out of character, but I would probably politely reject. And here's the thing. The reason why is that career wise, I actually kind of work where I'm trying to break into the entertainment industry. Um, and so there is an element for me that kind of knows that when you are in that kind of position, it is better to be polite and respectful rather than like immediately hit with the fangirl. I think it's one of those things where if we were talking about it casually in a hypothetical situation where we were in the same room, I think I would ask, it would be fine to politely inquire about things, but I would probably not ask him to do anything specifically just because industry wise for me there is an overlap and I've been pretty much warned by like like other people like you do not want to be the crazy fan. I can be crazy fangirl online. You can be a crazy fangirl once you're friends with a person. But up until that point, it is best to remain professional. So while I can simp online, if I were to be standing in front of him in person, I would probably try to remain professional. Now again, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, but that's just kind of my personal kind of take is that if that were were what was happening, I would really do. What is that? What is you? Clicky. Sorry, I didn't know what this was. I just saw it and I was like, what is this? I've never done that. I can revive my kids. Finally, Jesus. Egg. Do you like it, Kaede? I am Egg. You missed my egg. I hope you had a good day at work, Kaede. Hi, how are you? I love you. You missed my rant about Aventurine, and I'm kind of grateful for it. You would have made so much fun of me. Kaede, I'm kind of glad Kaede wasn't here. Kaede would have made so much fun of me. And at the same time, Kaede would have been 1,000% justified. That's the worst part. I love you. I hope you're having a good day. It's very cute. Egg. Yeah, so my lovely, lovely conglomerate. That's what I'm going to call you. That's what I'm calling you guys, chat. My conglomerate. I absolutely love them. They've decided that the sub redeem they wanted was egg. So egg it is. They were lost in the sauce. Okay, so you don't have to tell Kaede that. Kaede is VIP, and my VIPs are pretty much exclusively my tech support. They are my tech support team, which means that when things go really, really wrong, I frantically text them going, guys, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You can thank Kaede for a lot of the stuff that's going on this stream in the terms of like programs and stuff. They have and streaming in general. They sat with me as I tried to set up my OBS, and it was not pretty. It was not pretty. I was a complete and utter moron. But lovely, lovely Kaede sat with me through the whole thing and walked me through essentially how to do what I needed to do. I'm very grateful for them because holy shrimp, I'm an idiot. All egg is good egg. It is good egg. It is much egg. Oh my god, I look like an egg. Wait, don't eggs have like speckles? Hang on. Here's the speckle brush. I have have anything more speckly? No, that doesn't. Sparkle, sparkle in this. Sparkle. No, that's too much. Sparkle. Also too much. Ooh, this is good. Nope, that's too much. Dang it. That's pretty good, though. That has a good patterning. I love you, Kai. I hope you're having a good day. Let's see, what else? Like, pulls for the character. I'm gonna be real here. If I was in like an autograph line or something, and I would probably ask Camden to do a pull, but at the same time, there's a part of me that hesitates because I have heard some VAs, it stresses them out, pulling, um, pulling because it's like they feel afterwards that it's like, oh, I didn't get you anything, I feel bad. I've just heard some VAs say that, so there's a part of me that would probably just politely ask for an autograph. I think that'd be cool. When I go to cons, I don't usually go to the autograph booths just because similar industry kind of thing. But I usually send in when I send in a sibling. I go, yo, you were gonna wait in the autograph booth line. If I give you $60, will you wait and get autographs for me too? And they're like, yeah, sure, $60. Like, okay, cool, thanks. Why are old vacuum cleaners so weird? Mine has a jigsaw attachment sold right. What? Weird. I don't know what the. All right. Thank you so much for. Hang on. Let me. Do that. So here's the thing: is I don't think are you. I haven't set up the channel for that yet. So I have a list. Where's my list? I have to do everything manually. I do apologize, but I have a list of outfits. I don't have the photos on me yet because I'm still setting up that channel. I don't think anyone can see it but me. So I have to list these out auditorily. I do apologize. They're in the English VAs right now. You want an autograph from Kaede? Put your wallet away. Kaede, put your wallet away. I know exactly what you're doing. I know that you see them often. No. It's like and I know that we both know I would pay for it. But also no, put your wallet away proverbially. Anyways, I'm curious as to what they look like. So here's the thing: is that I don't have a well, here's the thing. I was in the process of setting up the outfit channel, but I never got around to it. What I'm going to do, if this is all right, I can either manually show every single one. I'm not planning anything. Don't you dare. I'm not planning anything. I'll get back to your question in a moment, Kaede. Please forgive me. Would you like me to manually show them all? I can do that. It's just, it may take a while. Send it anonymously so that she doesn't know. No, don't you dare. Kaede, put your proverbial wallet away. Realistically, I think at this point, no. To the autograph thing. I think the answer is realistically no, and that's purely because just the kind of way that I am and operate, I think that I'd like to either, if I get the chance, I'd love to meet someone in person so I get to talk with them. And I prefer kind of in the sense of I have met some of them to work with them in industry setting where it's just a little more acceptable for me to be a little creepier. It comes off less as creepy fangirl and more like, oh, I'm interested in your work rather than creepy fangirl. Because I've gotten the opportunity to meet with some of the industry people, and it's like I really hope that instead of coming off as creepy fangirl, it's more like I'm interested in what you've done. I really appreciate what you've done. Would you be willing to talk with me a little more? Because I know that I can definitely come off as creepy fangirl. I try not to do that. She's gonna think about this the whole day. I really am. No, I keep clicking stuff. Okay, so with the aspect of that, this is, at the moment, again, I have a channel in the Discord that I'm setting up for it. I just didn't think anyone was gonna redeem it so soon. I do apologize. This is, oh my god, this is probably not gonna send, is it? We'll see how this sends. Yep, that's what it thought it would look like. Hang on, how do I delete messages? How do I delete my own message? That's no, I can't. Oh my god, can I not delete my own messages? No! The worst thing ever. Well, apologies for that. Essentially, I have a bunch of different outfits. Maybe I hope, can I refund you? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can refund you. Wait till the channel is set up, and then, or I can try and show you all the outfits, or that. I feel bad because it's not fully set up yet, and most people who are here have seen it. You can't, as far as I can tell. Yeah, that's good. You shouldn't be able to see it because it's literally just a list. There's nothing in it. So I was hoping not. You met with Yaimiko's VA, Ratana, like 3 years ago. She asked her if she rate my Yaimiko build. She gave it a 9 out of 10. I call that an achievement. Soft sweater vibes? Yeah, let me. And I have to. None of these are formatted for art streams. I usually don't have anything. Let me. Here it is. Mouth is now open. Okay, here we go. And let me go back to the chatting screen so you can see it. Da, 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 da. So this is the soft sweater vibes outfit. There was a person named Mina Aoyama who got a 1-minute video from the ENVA of Kafka. That's great. We love that. Cute. Thank you. Here, let me this is the hang on, I can pull it up on the gaming screen because I'm usually on this screen with the full thing. So this is the full outfit. It was something casual that I saw a different character wearing. I was like, wait a minute, I want to do that, but like with my own twist. So this is what it was. You can make a Google Doc and have the list of outfits there. And if someone does redeem the outfit claims, you can send the link. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Both a Google Doc as well as having it in the Discord. That way, for people in the Discord, they're able to easily see it. And then Google Doc will be, I think I can put the Google Doc in the redeems link. Or if it's redeemed, I may be able to get a chat message to play that puts up the Google link. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. And you broke her. And it broke her. Oh no. Or do a command like outfit list that proceeds to send the like, yes. Thank you, Zuku. I love that half of the stuff that I implement is just you being like, hey, idiot, this is what you should do. And I go, thank you. I'm not a smart person. I'm not smart. But anyways, yeah, this is the soft sweater. I'm gonna be real here. If I'm able to add time, I did not say that. Go to the data bank, then faction the mask fools. Okay, well, Old God will redeem ads, so there will be an ad in the coming moments, I think. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I'm never prepared. All right, well, there will be an ad as soon as it lets me run another ad, so I'll let you know when that happens. You guys know when that happens. Let me undo, put me back here, then return me here, put me over here, then back to the egg, and no, click the button. There we go. Okay. All right, you really want me to go to the Masterfuls database? Okay, hang on. Let me leave this. And I did not say that. Listen. It's okay. Is there a thing? Oh! Yay! More polls. More polls. More need. Okay, I have to go back to the astral. Okay. Sorry, I have to. Pardon me, chat. Detour.
Thoughts altogether. Which are you?
Head empty.
The fact that you can admit this already indicates you have more insight than most.
Head empty.
What defines a fool is the inability to recognize their own shortcomings. Don't let that be you.
Okay. Thank you. Hi. Okay. Sorry, I got sidetracked. And then I turned on the music because it's important. It's very important. It's very important to me. Okay, all right. I'm going to masked database Don Hung. Right. Sections. Mask. Mask. Here we go. What am I looking for? I'm here. I'm contemplating turning off the PS4 that's been running background video and playing Mr. Dow. Yellow text? Okay. That's great. The Aeon will never give you up, let you down, run around and desert you. They will never make you cry, say goodbye, tell a lie, and hurt you. Asterically, super pop star of the Epsilon. What is that? 12 system? That's funny. I hate that so much. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I love it. Why is that so dumb? I like the morning actors personally. I love it because they're like, we hate the Eon. The Eon one. What if I just made you a part of me anyway? And they went, no. Wait. I've been meaning to check. All right, we're gonna stay here for a hot second. I'm gonna. Oh yes, that means that Firefly may appear. Okay, hang on. Sorry, this is deeply important to me. Let me know. We'll see if Firefly appears. Situations you got rickrolled. You know what? It's not the worst. Hi, Doctor. It's not the worst thing in the world to be rickrolled. I mean, fine with. Wow, there are so. Why does he appear in so many? What is this? They really looked and went, yeah, sure, Dr. Ratio. We'll just show him in a bunch of the photos. I'm here for it. Why does he appear in more of these photos than freaking like anyone else? We had a whole Bella Boggian arc. Why the heck is Dr. Ratio in so many of these photos? I mean, I'm not complaining. I like Dr. Ratio, but like this is ridiculous. Also bath. Who took a photo of me in the bath? What is this? Hold on, RF is messy. Let me see if I can get the speckles. I want I was like, what was I doing? I was trying to get speckles. But I don't like the look of that. I want like the look that you get when you get like freckle. What do I use for? Do I really just use? Do I use this one? I don't know. Maybe it's. Maybe I can. Yeah, it's good enough. Then if I wait, guys, do I look egg now? Do I look egg now? Do I look egg? Oh, radio frequency, like 3 channel and 4 variable electronic. Oh, I see. I don't. Yeah, sorry, I got nothing there. Chat, do I look like a beautiful egg? Am I a pretty egg now? Yes, I wear those. Am I the most beautiful egg to ever egg? I am much egg. Back to the divergent. I feel like I am the most egg, the prettiest egg. Thank you, Betty. I am the world's most beautiful egg. Like, am I getting anything done? No. Go away, Siri. I'm being an egg. I want to see if I can make it probably a little darker over on the side. Probably I do this. Stupidest thing I think this is the stupidest thing I've drawn in a long time, and honestly, I'm absolutely here for it. I really am. Here we go. Yes. Then make her. I am the world's most beautiful egg. I am the Okay, I need to do a little bit of light practice. Balance. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Yes. Yes, actually, probably better if it. Maybe it is. It doesn't quite as. Probably. Oh, I bet you it. Actually, I bet you. This is so stupid. Love it. There we go. I hope you guys are proud of yourself. I hope you guys are proud of yourself. This is what you've created. You have created this. You have created this. This is what you guys, you did this. Yes. You did this. this this glorious egg. This is your fault, chat. Cable broke, currently splicing. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm drinking water. Sorry. Let's. Ooh. Ooh. Prize, 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 prize. I got 10 back. Spend those 10 on the gamble. Not what I wanted. Oh, but I got more. Okay. Big prize, big prize, big prize. Now! Lost all my. This is why you don't gamble, kids. Don't do the gamble. Don't be like me. Don't be stupid. All right. I think egg. Almost done, which is kind of fun. The only thing I need to do is add the sideburn. I'm not sure how. I don't know what would be fun. Shadow stuff. Go. I think I want to just choose my hair color. Guess I'll do them on the side. I feel like wait, we have hairbrushes. Not choose. I'll probably just go in thing like a yeah, yeah. Oh no. What Bronya up here? Dude, I just look up and I see Bronya. I go, where's she up here? This is what happened. Um, oh well. If I can get this kind of look. Why is this the most cursed? Okay. Unclipping this. This. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. What is this? Like, what is this? I can't. This flipping. No. Do. This is what I need to mask over. How are we feeling about the sideburns now? How are we feeling about the sideburns now? Or do we still like just egg? Because I think just egg is also a viable option. Cursed as this is. Cursed as this is. Okay. 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 I think I may do stand sideburns. I think the egg as itself is really funny. And we're the dumbest thing I've ever seen. This is the dumbest thing I have ever seen. I Okay, well, I'm gonna be real here. I've been on longer than I probably should be, even though I wasn't doing it much. I think that's going to end this. So I'm actually going to, now that I have this, I'm going to get this all transferred and saved so I can get it loaded up for next stream. I will also be implementing this as an emote. I don't know how long it will take to be approved. But you asked for this, chat. You asked for this, and I'm eternally grateful regardless. All right. I'm just gonna leave Egg Rashi here to just greet us all as we finish up. Thank you everyone who is still here, and thank you all who stuck around from the raids and all of my normal chatters. You are all now my normal chatters. You have all been indoctrinated. There is no choice. You cannot escape. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the family. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I accomplished very little, but I did create Egg Rashi, so who's really losing here? Who's really winning? I mean, let's be real here. Da, da, da. Just as I fixed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am going to head out for the night. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Feel free to stick around for the raid. You can get some of them points. I have a friend who I did artwork for and have worked for and is really nice. They are currently streaming, so I'm going to raid them. Other than that, if you have not been completely scared off and are not completely sick of me by now, if you are not completely sick of me, you can definitely catch me next time. I'll be streaming art. Will be on, hit the raid button. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Sorry. Next time you can catch me streaming art will be on Wednesday. We always stream art on Wednesdays. Whether or not we achieve anything, that's a whole nother question. But you know, is what it is. The next time you can catch me streaming in general will be Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, where I will be playing, I think we're playing Infinity Nikki. In addition, we have a 12-hour stream somewhere on the horizon. So you can keep your eyes out for that. Thanks to Yuhan for that. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here and being such lovely viewers. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I will catch you the next time you come around. Please have a wonderful rest of your days or nights. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Oh, this is me popping back in to say, thank you for making me cry today, chat. I love you. I hate you and I love you in equal measures. Bye-bye!